Wednesday, the 23rd of March, 2022, approximately 32 minutes gone past 1500 hours, streaming live on Aqua24 Radio, Bravopa Radio, Aqua24 Radio GH, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV on YouTube, Facebook, Aqua24 TV on YouTube, at Aqua24 Radio on Twitter, and simply Aqua24 Radio on Twitch with another edition of Bamaso. Questions and answers. Simple. On Wednesdays. However, we still operate within our fundamental boundaries, and that is, we see ourselves first within our primary identity, we being Ghanaians. Nothing whatsoever is bigger than that. So, we use that as our reference point in treating ourselves and in treating others as well. If we are able to operate from that angle, what we then come to understand is, whoever we meet, in the context of what we do here, has that element of Ghanaian in them. It has gone dormant, yes. And we want to find a way to awaken that which is dormant within them to come to its full expression. Yes. As I have been saying every now and then, if you are able to operate from that angle, what then happens is greater wisdom comes of you, greater intelligence comes of you, awesomeness becomes your life. Yes. In as much as we have been talking about oneness, we've seen ourselves from the common grounds every now and then. Maybe you haven't tried it. If you try it, you realize it brings out the very, very best within you. In that, in fact, it takes a lot of wisdom to be able to call forth greatness that is dormant in another being, right? So if you meet someone, well, still in the context of what we are doing, well, we as I keep saying, you can expand it wherever that you, as far as your mind can go. Now you meet someone who is a Ghanaian, right? And for some reasons, as I keep saying, the person is seeing themselves more with a secondary identity than the primary identity. Yes, you can meet several people who go by that. But you know very well that this individual, it's a Ghanaian, right? How would you be able to awaken the Ghanaian in that individual that you've seen? How would you be able to do that? In fact, it is very easy. The easiest of them all is you being able to identify the person based on whatever shortcoming that you have identified of them. But how do you awaken the Ghanaian in the very one that you meet? How do you do that? How are you going to do that? So we come here knowing ourselves as Ghanaians, right? Okay, someone comes on board and is expressing partisan submissions. Yeah, that's fine. But you know, the person is a Ghanaian. And we know for certain, it is when we begin to act as Ghanaians, that is when we will be able to move our nation forward. So how would you be able to awaken, call forth into expression the Ghanaian in that individual that you have labeled as partisan? How would you be able to do that? It takes a lot of wisdom to be able to do that. Yes, a lot of wisdom is needed to be able to do that. And that is why we are here. We need to find a way of awakening the Ghanaian in each and every one of us. So in as much as I do my best to awaken the Ghanaian in you, You too awaken the Ghanaian in me. Awaken the Ghanaian in Fire Chief. Awaken the Ghanaian in Shalom. Awaken the Ghanaian in Isaac. Awaken the Ghanaian in Abbey. When we are able to awaken that dormant, that silent Ghanaian in us, our solutions are solved. Our problems are solved. Yes, we get solutions to the problems. So when we come here, that is the bottom line. To awaken the Ghanaian in us. That is the way forward. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, I have let you know why we are here. Come and awaken the Ghanaian in you. Come and bring it to full expression. And as we try to awaken the Ghanaian in you, awaken the Ghanaian in us as well. But it takes wisdom to be able to do that. How would you be able to awaken the sleeping Ghanaian in whoever you meet in the context of what we do here? To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia Stronko Kasiana de Mudo and Koma Baby Autebia Wafidi no da A24 Radio, a Brawapa Radio, and a A24 Radio GH. So our Facebook unsudia A24 Radio Stroke TV. Now our YouTube unsudia A24 TV. Oko Twitter at A24 Radio and a Twitch unsudia A24 Radio. And it will quite questions and answers in T Anna Yabaha. Yabana Yabe Pro the higher neguho in the form of questions. Then him say there are anu ye bebre ewo wiase asking questions no and the question bia ye bebu say bia no anu ye no ebeba mensuro kura ebeba enti fa o question no bra enfa na question no fa efa Bible mun sensem spiritual religion hun sensem fabra over the weekend no Abranchi be the question be hwe me pa nyasem ketwo o say Bible no say wonsa hawa twatotwene wo say wonsa hawa twatotwene na akwa no be no so wo na aso pe questions pa enti say enya wonsa ene how nemum uti ene hawa obendai enya wonsa ne how nemum o exercise weapon no ene hawa obendai as na akwa we himfa na odi asem we kwe anyway mensuro ye de baba buku ada Wednesday question and answers o say Bible no say wonsa hawa twatotwene okay na wo say uti wo de himfa ne no nko asa uti ene hawa ene so obendai obetwa ato atwena na anyway enti say in that area ana questions na namo fabra mensuro kra wo edi Bible no enom Bible no emene Bible no ewo ho wo me Bible no be de be ebeboa se Quran so kra na fabra fire ono wa kan Quran ni nyina nso wa de be awie ehfa na wo question nam fa ni nyina bra ene wuku adai na emom se de maka no oba wo ya Ghana ni mi so ya Ghana ni ne tintin nyina ene se me se yesanse nyina enim se ye Ghana fo no yen hyase mfiri sa angle no na obi a wonim se ye Ghana ni na empo no wontimi nkyere se ye Ghana ni no de tie nyina ne se Ghana na ewo ne mu na ada enwu nyane na kwa mefro Ghana na ewo oni kro na wontimi hu se wo express Ghana sentiment no Ghana na ada enko ba bia ada keke ewo ne mu na eye onyansafo obi a nadwene mu do obi a wonim pa se Ghana no wo mu na ada no oni nyansa enetimi enyane sa Ghana na eye de be ewo mu no in fact So better say we in the end they say kuku. Nyadwin kese bia. I know they say is less effort. But say ubetimi ama Ghana na ada wo obi mu no. Asori na ye adwuma no. Menua. Na akọ wanim. Wate? Na akọ wanim. Eno ana in the context of what we do no. So you are able to bring life, or you are awakening the life in that individual that you meet. Aye. Enti mesrel. Se wo ba ha adoso ayadwen kitwa is no more relevant. It has become a cliche. And now we are your way, 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 and now we are your way. It's just a cliche. It doesn't move our nation forward. It is just reverse gear. We need to use the drive. We need to move our nation forward. Enti oni krona odwen se waye we ne se de maka no. Ghana na e wo ni mu na da. Enti for adwen kese no fa benyane sa Ghana na e wo sa wo ni kro ni mu na no ana ehia. Enye history we are we ene ne hia. For adwen kese no enyane sa Ghana na e wo sa wo ni kro ni mu no na nya adwuma eno ana no ene ne solution. Enye sa wo be kire say Ghana na da na de eno solution. Eno de send ene ejina faako. Ejina faako. Ba e pese yakọ anim. Enti mesrew. Sa wote ani said the doctors as to Roehampton ana nothing ewo. Na na sare be di akọ ono nso ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Mofaboatin ana nankete Basin Stoke ana nana enso ewo dia ene na bra. Na said the me ba ha me botae kese in the context of dwumadie die se metimi akanya Ghana na ewo mu no na aba abeye adwuma no onso bra na be kenya onu anom so de na enya adwuma fefefe eno ene ye haw no anu aduro ni nyina eno no se wo ade we de se ye nyina yetimi ekenya Ghana na ewo ye mu na wo de wa adwene ho just give it a feeling, give it a taste. So give it a picture. Say Ghana na ewo ye mu na ada no e pagya ne mu a say ne besi aye. Just give it a picture, give it a taste. Na hwe kwan a obetimi nya ne sa Ghana no. Why? Nya ne sa Ghana no. Enti said the ada bia no peminza be de be wo de benya ne no. Ne tintini ne tietia mu nyina no. Yenko ahoma no so deputy waba once wa chire deputy nim ono no onye automatic fail to speakership there be vice na straightforward no akodi akonya no wa chire mu and onua ba ko say said the fire si chire mu na nije ho pa na da ne da nyina osuane ma bebre ewo kasafidie so the recent one vice and deputy there no wa chechire mu kama pa wa chechire mu enti minim say yankopon ni deputy ana wo vice emu de he yenko ahoma no so ye ma fire chief akwaba the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa smale
oh assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Any of you getting way?
Yeah. Good.
Good. Ene yaba. Yaba. Na ene man tunchi akese minim se bia obebo nchi akakra fine. Ntimeji akese fidi na ma. O chia no se abrante ne question a wo de wi me weekend no se bia wo pese o kakakra wo ho a, right?
Yo, question no emu odi. Ono question bu wa ansa yeyi. Ba se o ba bro ho. O bi se don't pay bu wa emu da nso bɛyɛ bia untumi kakra no but akokɔ no kakra ɔde ase ɛne sɛ akokɔ deɛ no akokɔ deɛ de bɛtumi akase anya mɛlo no biribiaa but dompe bi wɔ maasa wotamte ntamte ade nso ɔdɛ nti ɛno ane sɛ wobɛkokrokro ho kakra kɔhye no mu ɔdɛ but ɛmu ɔden ɛti no ɔyɛ baako wokɔtwa na wokɔyɛ na wobae but adeɛ ne sɛ ɛti no bi wɔ hɔ a sɛbi ɛno nso ha adwen ɛti no ha adwen woyɛ no biribi a nyɛ yie nti wonka sɛ ɛha adwen nti woma no asi so saa ɛno nso sɛ bɔmmɔden na wopɛ restructuring bi na wo restructure no ɛno no most often no about 50% ɛyɛ kasakyerɛ ɛna wobɛtumi ɛde restructure ɛti no nti nneɛma bi wɔ ade bi wɔ hɔ a yɛyɛ ne yie nso yɛmfa paneɛ ɛna yɛde pam ɛyɛ kasakyerɛ ade ase ɛno ɛna ɛnɛ no ɔmomasua mu ɔmafrɛ no psychologist ɔn sɛ obi papa wu ɔyɛ ketewa affecte no obi wɔ nso a nipa mpɔnifoɔ bi akɔto no bɔnaa nti ɔwɔ bɛma biara na nakoma tu nti wasɛ ne tiri wasɛ nipa ne tiri nti yɛwo ka no borɔfo mu a ɛne yɛfɛ no tɔma no ɛno no yɛmfa paneɛ ɛyɛ kasa kyerɛ so bɛma de sɛ papa smale no ɔmo nyɛ wodifoɔ ɔno mpo ɔno woyɛ exercise a ɛte sɛ wakɔ heaven na ɔmo akeka saa na ɛgye sɛ afa ɔhu sɛ na ɛtiri no asɛe no na ayɛ yie nti yɛsa no papa smale wotia me
wo deɛ ne ɛtie paa
yo me da ase yɛsa no ɛyɛ na yɛda sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɛpo no asɛe ɛpo no ɛdɛdɛs ɔsɛ ne yɛsua ɛna ɔmo sɛ ɛpo no asɛe ɔhɔ na ɔmo sɛ ɛpo no ayɛ yie ɔba ɛpo no ɛtumi sɛe a nkɔfɔ mo kɔpo no ɔmo ntumi nkɔpo no so nti bisa ɔmo sɛ hwan na ɛyɛ ne yie the same thing applies to yɛti no tɛrɛ bi a na agye gɔn na agye gɔn a wohia obinom a ɔmo wɔ saa tools no a wɔn bɛtumi restructure no na baba smale obi tumi nya accident ɔne yɛ ɔfɔ kaa bi ewo yɛnua sogyafoɔ no so ɔmo kɔ battle sisɛ nea Ukraine sei ne wɔ mu na ɔho si ekum nkurɔfoɔ sei a ɔba sɛ after war no ɔmo adwene no na asɛe koraa asɛe nti ɔmo hia psychiatrist a ɔmo mfa pane o kasa kyerɛ saa na ɛti no a sɛbi atwitwima no na ɔmo ayɛ ne yie nti kakra mɛka afa ho no na yɛntumi ntwa ntwentwene wɔde ase
enti fire wɔ hɔ uti how deɛ a wontumi ntwa ntwene ne mu sa how deɛ atumi twa twene meboa
ɔnsa deɛ ɛsɛ ɔmo se twa twene wobɛtumi atwa twene na ɛno mpo no ɔn sɛ ɛyɛ problematic o ɛtiri deɛ na meka but ɔnsa deɛ no ɔn so abisa be part of it no ɛyɛ problematic ɛnɛ no it doesn't make sense pardon my French but ɛntaso mu ana mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ sɛ ɔnsa ɛhawa twa twene as a matter of fact at the time no maybe na ɛyɛ adwuma but na mmerɛ mu obi bɛ wia na ɔtwa no saa ɔnyɛ ahwio ɔba akɔhyɛ robot ɛfɔ first no so wia ɔwa na robot no mɛbɛ na wia ɔ 5 nti you haven't done anything na yɛtwa nsa twene as a solution a anka sɛbi Nigeria shaya law yi anka kɔre ne hɔ and that is why betilfo ehu nyansa na almost suspended capital punishment no na meda no obi kum obi akum bi it doesn't bring solution nti and then no some statement no nana sika ikia nim se bibia ending there but be yi mame koria mimboro mi ame ofa san na sika yo ofa koria no say ni ma bi wo ha and that's with you. Service have been very asa. Who's been paying your juma? Now, yade, so how I teach you. Now, I'm going to go 4 ministers, no, or we now must say, including the current government and the past. And because I'm and they try to send me, because we are going to seek they track me. What I say, and see, there's other ways that you make to me after you cancer, but some problem, no, and so and now it will be solved. I hope I've dealt well with that one. And the other, no.
Okay, Koso.
Oh, maybe some
Oh, what won't you more come right?
Oh, you may move at the time, no, a year, Juma, Yamres, no. Oh, indeed, we evolved. You can't say, you're queer.
That's right.
Indeed, you evolved, no. None you may move. That is why I am problematic. But this will be said, you have to constitution, me what problem, no. Oh, anchor constitution, no, I because it gives life. It's the oil no. As a dynamic, how do you do it? There should be somebody responsible. Now, you want to say, Ghana Libya, Sabi, I mean, I don't know, or who may be a constitution, or not attract no. Then the back no, or answer say, no, they are parliament, no more review. That's how the Britain no more be. Or be a deputy prime minister, be an Jumana no. He's in charge of the modernization of the laws and the constitution and conventions. Oh, now I am reactive. I didn't know that say, after now what is got boom. Can I say that I must say it was waste of money. And then I'm for your mom about so I mean Thomas, a waste of money. You don't need 10 years to repair the constitution. What a car? About is car? Now chance of 4 years now. What the car never call shop? You know what I'm talking about. It just any small I got for you. I now for this oil. I know I frost. Let me a car no. Hey, okay, now you see. Oh, you can. Okay, yeah. Say how much you now they are there. And yeah, car no way you see 2 years back. What I say, what time will be more value for? Because we be our own be passing. Sign a constitution I say. Oh, if you can who be a constitution about presiding and voting no my emra. We omega to next 10 years not another parliament. That's the problem. I like the British way of life. Bibi by one no mass of no more money. So that will not come and hand them. Now, I mean, tell of a army, maybe I saw a baswa.
Our final my or venture over. Why?
Over my idea and a bit that home. And now if I can't send me that Oma and Mecca. And the man come and send him over play. Oh, yes. And that someone answer maybe a question of Grana and I'm being Bibiano. Mese sheka ka any. Oh, smell it.
Oh, then yet, pa.
Aha. Ma, me shall say, Enfia. You know, almost on for. I was there, I'm a bonabasso.
That's right.
I'm a bonabasso because no, or no, so young in Ghana, I manage it. I'll go for no. Every day, so my bar first. Not support them for the most far. And I'm going to see the cast I do the other radio station.
Fire, my video, Kakra, my video, Kakra.
Baby, I do not. I find.
Okay, because I am
me for I. Oh, come on, so once I'm hey, almost so far the bay. Oh, nah. Every now, so son, I can't say, is it? My own so will be of a conviction or you know, and those people now, any here we are. Aha, yes, so you know, about so. So I just sign now, so the sound. Then I can say we have to evolve, right? In the exact person or cancer, and now can send me or be some question can say, why are we in crisis? He doesn't want the opposition to capitalize on it. He wants the opposition or Ghanaians to tell him why we are in crisis. Some people call it accident. Am I not to help? And no, I'm presiding, so I don't want to be like Makokoi. and engage in debate. Says I'm presiding, when I'm presiding. But may respond to that important question or a very important personality on this platform. Obisaya no. Intimidation also OTA. Papa, anyway, why are we here? DNT, Anna, Ghana, any accident. Remember the tougher. Na my apostle and 9 pet. Tougher in the government of the day. There's a social factor and a major problem. No, the government of the day. No, when to me, I'm managing the expectation. Now, problem here, says here, I'm going meeting on back on IMF. IMF in the so that they will be disciplined. But can't have that. Problem in answer, they could not manage. I just go. They could not manage the expectation of the electorates. We don't know why. Because about 90% of what they told the Ghanaians, dishonesty. How can I say at almost so? Baba, minimum say, oh, go university, you know, go pay girl. I was hard record, no. But I was an American. Go pay girl, no. And I will raise in he said, oh, pay your PhD. I will say, as a medical doctor. But since we are doctor, Papa Smiley. Now, I buy you too. If you are not your level, because we are graduate, also warfare, was that how they Facebook, warfare. If you are for cancer, as a wound now, about no better too. That's all. I medicine, my young scholarship, may go UK, after PhD, into me, Dr. Brube, Dr. Brube, and then me. I say, Waba, or Bayaba, or Zaba, or Baya, Baba Smiley. When I bought train station, I did take it. Baba Smiley.
Yes, you pa.
What could you ask Samaro? I didn't go a Juma after near what the man or Bano Yapida. You over Juma, Abaya side, Abaya, the Anonia Yapida. And yes, sir, we had Juma train station and you just go. But expectation now the man, it's not manageable. But you too much, and you be a banway. Office. That's the main one. And I hope that you know some for OTNO or very happy to explanation made the man. Baba, they are touching me any elephant size government. Elephant size government. Once that I share so dear no elephant. Ain't he? And I go for the elephant no. A bear buying no. And no, second problem I confront to one says here to Hano. What far elephant side government, you know? And a gun of war. Woman and young before. Every time I say, hey, that's why you don't know. Now the young day or say, I'm in a hurry. What here? He was kicking. I say, I'm in a hurry. And I'm a bad. Hey, I meant to go. We had it here. What's happening? And you have to know. What's why I had it to be able to Ghana for Kaya, or Mampany, and 125 ministers, excluding the 1,200 presidential service, excluding Guru boys and Yahoo boys, excluding sportsmen and aides. As I'm speaking to you, we have about 5 directors at the finance. There were 4 ministers. Oh, what are you talking about? Guru boys in Kwabna, Minya Kwabna, or Ghana is here, Uncle Super Jero. I got tattoo fuel from Jubilee House, Kwabna, as a Guru boy. This kind of thing, what do you expect? the second problem abandoning the man, the elephant size. The ministers were too much for the whole of Africa. Yeah, the minister does. As a matter of fact, my watch check China, the whole of the world, the whole world, yeah, the minister does. Me can't we better than me. Nipo independence. He was not only going to Jamaica, Kwame Nkrumah, the prophet. And Jamaica is not only a chancellor for Germany, but a leader of Europe. Macau had that. And there's nobody who can argue that. Europe, that and Jamaica the council in those days. Kwame Nkrumah was not only president of Ghana, but a leader of Africa. Do you know his ministers? There were only 12. The 12 ministers. Now Jesus Christ and Professor conquered the whole world. No? The ministers here 12. Prophet Muhammad have 6 ministers. Prophet Muhammad. Now go pass some young prophet. If you are there, be a to Papa Sugu Uboniso. Papa, you have 525 ministers. That's why we are here. Obia also want aid. Aid is one assistant. Now stands and also our spokesperson. So I hope you are listening.
Yes, okay. Fire, and son of a coin was who you pa.
Also, a very important person. Obi and Tamim, you know. My shadow said, and saying, I will not react. I will respond because they don't deserve it. But Obusofu is a very important person. Papa, the next one, reckless spending. Reckless spending. Papa, I may cut you 2,500. Now they say, may spend 4,000. There's a problem. Oh. There's a big problem. John King, New Zealand for president, was say the best economics is to spend within your budget. Your budget, you know, spending will be no better will be a philosophy and a common sense. Reckless spending, I say reckless spending. I'm not going to mention things that you know. Now I say, reckless spending, you know, emanate from empty and iniquitous travel. Number one, President Oko Germany, Oko say first no. Now I be say Oko face Kaba. Hey, who to plane 50 million an hour? Ako Babosia. It doesn't make sense anywhere. Now, for not to change, there were some policies announced empty. They will start, it will not bring any dividend. Yeah, they seek about one village, one dam. The Minister of State in charge of that, Abekacha will say, and Shemo boss say, yeah, be a proper dam. Because those dams they were constructing, you can't do anything. But already, it's kind of why the baby be papa no, but they are constructing dam no, just to make sure say you are fulfilling the promises. Why are those dams? One district, one factory. And also, and now I'm say, we say, say elder, you have country. We discuss about 10 billion or 35, 40 billion Ghanaians, whatever. Alexa Martin. Omo workshop, omo building capacity, omo na not the second omo yes, sir. You could see saying. Indeed, there were so many things, sir. Now, and case of the shabo, I just say, what person will be a PhD, no. Indeed, over for a year, over time, just to impress the woman. So you could see you can't manage that expectation. Oh, you papa smile, I didn't now call can't someone anyhow. Indeed, point number 2 now, masters no. Reckless spending.
I said, and number 3, Anna. Sunday 3.
Number 3, that's it. People on Facebook today, I'm to Germany, US for the dozen. I'm just a cabinance in Tianaka. Cabinado, so I cannot call me cabinance with you in Tianaka. It's almost 300. Pastors in Ghana are being paid in dollars for speaking for the government. I hope you know that. We have the evidence. Hope I've been back control. I say, government, send me fat envelope. So as a matter of fact, 100 million US dollars. This is recorded. Mate, Reverend Mate. And as a fun way. Also, the echo dinner use who say, or no more, or the amount about in Nancy and Janica. It means there are people on the road, journalists are being paid dollars to speak for the government. This is what we call reckless spending. And five as one man. Baba, number 4. Say 5 is 1.
Air 4.
Baba, we know, say, what, me ma, oh, me can't be far, economics in tea, my main term kakra. Me can't be far, ma can't borrowing, assassin borrowing.
I won't care no.
And then the man come number 4, mommy.
Okay.
Assassin borrowing. On say, every day so, oh, no credit, though. But me became so powerful. Or can't someone put in the old Timacasa. And I'm say, we don't need to borrow. That's my body. We don't need to make kind of one more Papa no on a country for that day. No, make Kaipa, Mammy body. We don't need to borrow. Because borrow. Debbie. Wait, I cannot too much. I have to go and say something. But me is so powerful. Or can't someone come here? Hey, I didn't afford the bayono. Why that? Wouldn't mean that. And I'm a buy. I'm a catcher, Papa. You are the host. Speak at us, Papa Smiley. Borrow in there. And then your money. Now, a deal of this kind of bayano. All that I was trying to do at the time, because of how am I helping them say, you can't say you won't borrow. But this is the guy who told us that you don't need to borrow because I work at Bank of Ghana. We have money. And our test, we have money. We don't need to borrow. What do you see today? Excessive borrowing. Only excessive borrowing, no. We economists. Into the matter of Hambese, Menoye. And then of course in economics, Namoferno. Excessive liquidity. So okay. On the year 2, okay. Excessive borrowing lead to excessive liquidity and can cause what we call hyperinflation. Economists, Edo. Oh, what did you get the idea? In the umboro, bebra. What will come and say? It will cause what we call excessive liquidity. I said, can say, it's kind of what the abano. About come from brain some. Then it's coming woman they start to change things in the country. Into the Konwa, Nanka was says I forces no. They are Nakoso, and young man on tomorrow new. Oh, me pedacono. Oh, I saw Monkey into they are chasing the thing. And I into that hyper. You can't hyper. Not hyper. A hyper then boom. And inflation. Abano. Into that there was so much money. A lot of billions were pumped into our country. They were not going into production. Sanka going to production. Production produce goods now. About much commensurate. But I yes, I this kind of think of us. And no, and I'm a do baby. And this is I'm also the next point. Says here, make a children. Sir, assessing borrowing, you know. Once are also inflation. And don't forget that investors, most of them are investors, you know, only foreigners, most. Into number 5. Or I think yes, number 5. Point number 5. Crash of investors' confidence. About that crash investors' confidence. Investors no. Almost say a man I hyper. I want by that will be a ecoyidisika. Into ecoyidisika, I didn't say a euro bond. Professor, I bet him. But a euro, $1. A dinner that's okay. America for. Into near Nipano Wako University Ghana. No, Omuina would draw Muska by law, international law. They have to get the dollars back. Into dollars kaka, opa, Yanko syndicate timra. And in America, you say a pump even 10 billion trillion because they are taking their money back. And it's mandatory for you to give the money to them. Because these are investors. Omo say so man here mudi nim we say hey my man here omuntu mentio omuntu mentia so omuntu menya hwe so they will draw their money go to other countries that they think is safe. That is why we are here today. Indeed, it will be highly difficult for anyone who know these two factors. Say, the government have managed the economy. Even the expectation, the first thing, you couldn't manage it. Common expectation. One resume hope akosoro. Resume hope akosoro. Do. Broso. And then I did this wa ya de bedura. In the hope say my almost what here na
I say
obey
asem no ofa no on the manager submission you picked it up from both the macro and the micro levels, right? So very well when it comes to the managing of expectations now. I don't know, you pick it up very well on the micro level as well. Elephant size government on the micro level, no, perhaps you will touch a little bit on that out because one work of Fabent now I'll let you touch on that as well. Now, reckless spending, and also DBI, I want you to touch on the micro level as well. Because they have access to credit in Tino. I know someone who had £10,000 limit on credit card, right? Now, in fact, card ne basa card ne be drew ya na afi na say akombie sine subisa no, right? Na asa oh that anya sam getwa o they say was it I said na ayene say oye invisible on him jono oh na sa akombie sine so ntino otisi town a oh na I say am no oga oh me forgetting say yes bosia no oye de be ana wodidi mu no, right? Ana excessive borrowing. Then again, Madam Fidi so
Papa Mary.
Yeah.
I know on the card, my man say me too. Bro.
Ana excessive borrowing and so on a micro level no. Said ya what kind of when say bosia ana enye, right? Na bosia no okobo you need to be able to have in mind a plan as to what you would want to use sa bosia no for, right? Na okobo bosia na what you fly $15,000 an hour flight. I mean and the stress ubenya stress and a crash of investors' confidence, right? You see, believe you me, there are some of us who run their own businesses here and there, right? Me who say a customer or an investor in your franchise, is the breadth of your business, right? If it should happen, say they are to take away their investment, and let's say they are suffocating you. I would want you to touch on these things on the micro level. So on the macro level. So let's touch a little bit on the micro level, and then we can move on. Why?
Yo, Papa Medasi. Nana Wafa, on party train, me who's about. Papa, now, amazing credit card that my man a chum see a big deal. What's your buy? You Makunada. What I say, Papa, say, a dear groom, it's Koje, bank near B, Mount Beer mine. Now, credit card, no soup. So, now, I started use I'm say Saturday no shopping. Hiya. Now I madam for Nigeria ni bi also say let's use it though. If we use it, we're going back to Africa. How are they going to place us?
Oh, yeah, so
The Kaipa Debenhams. I'm ready to young shopping be a fine pa. A yummy, after the 2 3 months. Let us not as I say, Eba. Hey, now, every day, Bassa mean to me. Now, also, have you been receiving this letter? Oh, damn them, damn them, damn. Baba, the 30, I want to say, oh, when the 10 is your name, who spend there? Ayana, Sabin Puno, Ojo Kakra. I'm telling you the truth. Officer, Oforiata, Ghana in the business, you now, Mamma more said Tekla Basso. One said, Meno, I am saying Moody Power Basso, Yantin per way. Set Tekla or the Ghana or Ghana Nipa. Okay, I have a smiley, meaning so on Pankaya, Mankaya and so dear, medium papa. Okay, yeah, maybe a crown of you say, I said Tekla and a man, and this Lucy election. Do you remember?
what can I say? Yeah.
Yes. In the minimum hammer, and then this year, I will not let him come close to us because he did not allow them to pump the money during the election. Now Ghana, they want to say, if you do election, why are they running and cancel your second term? No more pump is kind of goom. Acquire campaign. No one win election. They were just they always say on one year into this their cocoa season. Into one major or twama. Now, some put on the Ediabo and Poton. In the battle about you know, when you not a many way, she okay. Since we're in time, it is a tech person. No way. It's kind of their investment, you know. Go and preach about the investment. Put him some more flaby. I meeting a question. Catch what I say, hey, fire. Now, you know, your plan. Meeting them, a quiet to go. Quiet to what? So take back at cabinet meeting. Oh, yeah, not for themselves. Well, so is not going to release. And the same thing happened here in Britain between Tony Blair and Gordon Brown. I hope you have heard that political history.
That's right.
Prime Minister saw this car. Chance as one for man. O the scale yam fa ko ba bia ye di wura housing. Yam me ma. Oh, it is a take by years when after election on say nima mu ye mere. And yet say previous. This of no way. It's car a buy ye come be sick nyina. What here MPs no mo lose na mo say omo de omo nye sika ni bi inti no mo lose omo because it's about paying. And there's a man. I hope you are not forgetting him. Now, Uncle himself, Henry Sawyer. What is that in that?
Harry Sawyer, yeah.
Mr. Henry Sawyer. When we need Ghana for, I say, you motorize warm, baby, Krum Yaka BBS war. Oko Jilo Nama Ghana. During the period this time, no, or much more be. Go find someone Okoya, Sano Nipakono, I say Kufola, I get 3%. Me money Pakoya, yes, I know. And I want to say, Henry Sawyer, Uncle, I will say, okay. This minister, the man 3%. Oh no, I basi came out 3.5. Say you know, G or the code or the bearers. This Ghana. Inti, I young Ghana for you na and I corrupt. Henry Sawyer. What is President Kufo? Over renovation, our command stadium. No, so no one tomb or small minister. Minister, I be state over 150 something million. No, business yesterday you see the before ya. Now innovation no be o Kuba so dey no. No more dancing new one. Under the MPP. And I could present for a term. And then I call it into bad debt no. Wyoming. Ghana minister. Oh, indeed there are some people say omuye bibi ni amo ya mo mabaso. Amo baso a obi aba onya na ekene. Into America for the Britain for. They do that. Now, Baba Smiley, when him say there's one leader, a whole state Nidi na daso. Ewa America.
Hey, any
Papa
state
Smile
be
here.
and me check you state be no.
Who is the president?
Pennsylvania na.
One Pennsylvania. A whole state of a crocassia. President and then he did that so. America president, he did that so.
Washington na.
Washington.
Ah, okay.
Nobody did simple account. Washington, and he was a military man. Some people call him the first president of America, but politically, and yes, so. But let's take it as it is. Oh, Washington, and yes, a crooked well. And he did that so. So that any leader be or baby, he want to be immortalized. Per se, the dimba dao. Oh, is the queen? No, Krumano. Papa Smiley, Bia. So, one could give bribe over Bia Mamma Sewa. Queen, obey me on night too. So that special number bombs. I didn't know Papa Smiley. Why you say Papa Smiley? Oh, he was one Ghanaian that's true for his country, taking his people through education to bring the good in them. Now, Poker Party for at the same mat, Reverend Matty Kind. Omo be bribe the CBA in the queen, a son any, or any say Papa Smiley. Who be special for no? Wouldn't they like to emulate you? Oh, in the idea of I say, wait, and you wait. There are strategic importance or virtue in that. In the British, as I said, David Beckham. No matter where, what in the he wants to play for his country. Because on him so yeah, the papa, the queen will give her an award. Yeah, I didn't know the mom how much it value, but they respect that and they. Me say me call Fred Obi, lecturer. Say, I said, no, I'm not qualified. Can call me side. Oh, I am here. Oh, say, no. I am prestigious. This guy is holding 3 PhD, or 3 PhD, emeritus. I said, there be one qualified to be said. We knew who cry. As a bona brabuyi, and so when you say, Papa Smiley, my menka a macro, na also about some 40 here.
Ah, what was on foot you pa? Then ya anu ye no so pa. Nti koso. Why?
Papa Smiley, kitwa bi ameka aka awo yen kitwa mu e macro no. And say borrowing, assassin borrowing a yard papa. Na u borrow e say wo hwe returns a eye wo mu no wo income. Na wo dey borrow. Irrespective, na kan hada. A bank was willing to give me so much. Now me here misika eba na. It's a bit tia de na chesa e ya ho kire until you shouldn't go in for it. Well, until your borrowing should not be excessive. But there are certain things you don't need to bring a saving money to do it. You have to borrow so that you get a cushion, an allowance to operate. Even say, Papa Smiley, only Pakistan owns Mako 2. Papa no.
Oh, was so pa, who dey no be at you? Koso. Why?
Pakistan for any more we are seeing now, they save their own money to buy a car. And I made a small study in it. I made sure a thesis, you know. Now me who say I didn't tell me yes or no. I'm going to find if you Koran. What do you say Koran? A bra bosiamo. So Obabo Bibusia now you be at home. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Koran a bra. I don't know why. Shika or tap on our church room. Koran a bra. Inti a culture. Once a religion, no, to me, people were thinking, it's a better culture. So, person talk color. She's a bob with cano. But economically, no, and yeah, rational. Say, let's say, Papa Smiley, car, we had the price very high.
Oh, yeah, fine. Say, can be correct one. I say, you said,
Oh, correct. Maybe correct man. When I was
okay.
time,
Yeah, find on a low level, £20,000.
£20,000. Fantastic. Papa, and yet, so mini loto. Your mom ministry appointment. And yet rational. Some be is got makuma £20,000. Akotoka. No, wrong. A bema ma go a lot of things which are necessity, and that is not good thinking. Into economically, sound thing say, I say unya loan, a car no. Once a car no, and no and yet actual consumer goods, even though who house we consumer and yet consumable goods. Make consumable goods are what are maybe I get a word wrong. What I'm referring to, and yet idea of baby do a num. A idea a capital investment, even though in account makers and capital, but I want to use that word. A idea about wow and walk it's coming to bring some returns. For instance, I go for train, Ubetia, can or what, Usevi, Inti, so called Jimosiana at her. Everyone one haro, not a Jumana, no. If so, a Jumano, I will change some go from America, then it will help you to do it. They say me, I make from here, card about wow. It's a big bus station, always time, card about wow. In two quad now. Car no, also 20,000. Me sure say 50,000 so. Me sure say 100,000 wo. Me boa. Kwabna de odem me da me hu yen 100,000 de ni bia. What you say? Na obi a o hwe me ma bra bo se a papa anka ma kwaji loan of 10,000. Na ma hwe ne a metumi issue for a year or two a e ma me problem. Between 10,000 and 20,000 we nya bi wo ho. But excessive ni oh, yes we Range Rover. No akoto ni say 45 or 35 or 55. Anything above 30 biya no excessive for somebody like me. We need lotto men for that. Now saying COVID, me be kan okay ya. Nigeria for be frame me. Now person me coffee. The name pa me catch o. I say me coffee because my papa their purpose there say ko. And Nigeria me catch them say. On one high private jet. Eko Nigeria, me do Nigeria me the bus abagara. I'm say also, but because you have been helping me, I will also help you.
Mm-hmm.
They are giving to us £9,500. If you go through the real people, they will tell 11, but me it is 9,500. So I'll tell you the actual price. I'm saying, even if it's 3,000, I won't go. Me catch them. Even if it's 3,000, I won't go. Or more fast as them. To me, it was excessive for somebody, a working class person for me, to go to Ghana. Say, man, yes, can say, make me issue credit for me. What? And you borrow it. Oh, Papa's married.
Oh, you borrow it.
I have gone to Ghana. I made a credit card. I have to take it down.
That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm.
When I used to go to Ghana twice, what not to? About not yet. Make me ask us, okay, my credit card. Tommy, 9,500. But make sure my brother. Maybe it was excessive. Even though I didn't quite hear me, it was too excessive. Mango, indeed, you can't excessive borrowing. And so you are one day. Oh, and then on the cash, I say, yeah, GDP. You're more than 70 billion US dollars. Into Musia Ebono, and can you say, you're even dream of going to have 15 billion US? No, it's too much. And just kind of small. I know she said 1 week. But they say Davido. So the musician never Davido.
Davido, yeah.
So yes, what about UK? What's here?
Mm-hmm.
Or the private jet? You see, me catch him in your club now. So say, me want to about once over Ghana next month on for private jet. And Davido. What is the difference?
Now, can Davido as him so Obaba ball O2 O2 Arena. Now, in fact, he filled it to capacity. Now, O2 no say o time no so say was say upon say 1 pound. every minute be an almost charge you £10,000, right? Until I was upon 11 o'clock. Now upon 11:02 2 minutes near £20,000.
Hey,
Na Gama a time was so bought 34 minutes and a car home. The time no so I drawn attention say 1 point was whatever. Right. When you be able to him so bit my here. Etria
Etia.
into about 34 minutes extra, a cost on £340,000.
Can it be okay? And I'm coming to so can it be?
Oh, to honor, oh, time was so
It's Ghana.
I said 34 minutes into which you are £340,000.
Goodness.
Yeah. Just for you know 34 minutes in a pay. Yeah. Yeah. He can afford it.
Oh, in the ones that what 300,000 now me mark and imagine so. And so what you figure now? It's just money. But what want to me? There be me my want into me. I mean, as I say, my catcher say, I am not a politician, but I have political ideas. Into my own say, me to me quite front office. Me first no, me man who target. It's come me paying now £500,000. Me ya pay. I can have my crime in your cabinet. Me Tigana and my cost 7 year cabinet or US. Well, Papa, and the video, every 2 minutes, every 300. Oh, difference, you know. Well, first now me pay 50,000, and I'm the most inflation are do 500. Oh, inti anka kwabena we be ma ho of 40 kwabena and no na elder bonabaso. Did they know kwabena so forget enko Ghana? It's just a 300 million thousand pounds. But kwabena on to me or try be on to me. Davido, the penny kwabena.
Let me see a horror na asem no no. Nyesa kwabena ntumi. Obetumi but what the adwen be there be. Ebeto hu nti wonye. Enti two things.
Two things. Obetumi.
To me the obetumi na wo the adwen beto hu.
We dey too much. Na nko ba ya na yiba pack ni niema. Kwabena ba ya me see ni yiba pack ni niema. Eko. Well, because you come and pay. I know, say you are not going to withdraw the money to charter the plane. We are now a credit card, you have said. But you come to pay. And you've put a lot of weight on you, wanting to clear it. And the letters will be coming. And the phone calls will be coming. Look at how you yourself, Papa, me assure you your letters that. What your letters that?
Letters. Money danka. Oh, let us need the send why unya be that year. At least once in a while, also unya feeling.
Last 3 years, last 2 years, Minister of Chassim of me, I have more. Almost in my father, task. No, hey, company. No, I know my trouble. You are all that be able to be after so. Hey, my visa abinum. Madam, for my accountant, you know, say you have to pay. You have to pay. In the other day, I have reassured myself, say, I want to go into negotiation with them. Give me time. I'll pay it monthly. And I become a lawyer. Because I say, you can't battle the eyes. Once they say, so let's have a way try to pay it. They say, oh, we know the same English no more. But personally, the letters were coming. They were coming. But
yeah, we need to go and cover no soon.
Now, my own say, me wa faba. Ekina no ma me kwan I will detail a little bit about the request. But my member in 2 minutes, I address it me wa fa issue no. Ehia me pa. Once I know now I have 7 year small front and back. But many are agreeing to some extent. But this is the difference. So I want to draw my difference. Papa, I think so and come back at the same time. I honestly been for work him say, me no, my mom say me believe in Ghana culture. Yes. I am of the opinion that we cannot set up our nation by ignoring our culture. I see a blended Oh, nneɛma bi wɔ ya tradition mu ɛnna wode yɛ adwuma ebi na ɔka wɔ Bible mu no ɛnyɛ papa. Imagine Ghana today na minim yɛn nyinaa nso yɛnim sɛ Bombardier ɔyɛ de hyɛ prɛko pɛ asante de hyɛ paa ɔte kɔkɔɔ so ne nana no na minim sɛ Kwabena yɛn nyinaa nso nim sɛ Kwabena adwuma dɔɔso Bombardier sanke esi hene a hwan na ɛsɛ yɛde si no ɛde hyɛ a yɛ Bombardier ɛsɛ odi hene ɛnso na bia na Bombardier nim sɛ na adwene da fam. That was what was happening in our culture. Nkurɔfoɔ a wɔyɛ ahemfo no, they don't merit it. Hereditary. The first say wɔyɛ this year no, eduru so I was in Kumasi. Once I'm Kumasi, I'm a Kumasi boy. I was in Kumasi when Nana Kwesi Adjumani was parading himself to be the king. And that's what we say. Because wɔyɛ this year. Oh, nanka sabi me manoda from. Anka Nana Kwesi Adjumani ɛna ɛyɛ asante hene a amasa na hwɛ. Oh, I don't know. Inti, some of our culture, no, to me, and you sooner and that. But there are some that are good. There's a bimpony a year, and one point on your one back. How you see you from everywhere, your papa, it's a system. And then you found evolution. No. Inti, the map me of who, baby, I'm not so a agreement. Council of State, Macau. Eka me plan no ye be ye no for restructuring I found Ghana mpani papa nkofo matie ma makaka Ghana mpani papa sa Ghana mpani papa no president of the House of Chiefs all Ghana bia what's no je central region there automatically they are there once say ye kwa anim se benya more head of state nso on back call and say each region bia ya to aba almost call na parliament so you more representative almost call no more for me Ghana and then technocrats and whatever. Yeah, viable upper house that will be able to bring wisdom to the lower house. We did that thing, and we can't do that because that's our chiefs. It was an infusion of modernity and the past. Now, on to me, Kofa, dear, a tremuno, Emma into present. Another good example, be a milk and poor new. I hear a tradition about Funupi say, oh, dear, I hear that. Who could see him work grassy, a Crubias or Ghana? Who can see him, no, then penny for order that. Or anybody, you have to work with them. So, we were there or any severe atom. Or anybody, it doesn't come with new elders, obviously. No chief or king come with all new elders. Now, you ain't conform with your constitution, I brought it. Papa and so on yet. Britain, I mean, Phantom. Prime Minister Bia will have to work with 3 people, or we are permanent. But on a cabinet minister, can be. First name about Copen Matichim. Daniel Baco, head of civil servant service. Indeed, one hour labor minister, 1 hour labor conservative. A moment you are being elected or appointed as a prime minister, you are going to work with the cabinet minister, which is a permanent position unless the person die or retire. You can never touch him. What does he do? Also, we are Benim Dada. And dealings with Britain dealing with France on him. I said, we are new. Into or a W or none of that council. Into or the chief advisor to the president, to the prime minister. Yeah, maybe sir. More of a committee here. And then more of a mensa. Papa, you were gone. Wow. He was trained by the Tokam and Chroma. In the leaders, no more in so person way. We don't have such permanent people. Now they say, and you are talking about Mahamabano. No one in the chief of staff about or no be a lecturer, be a or aha, no about or bar. Hey, president can be a also president. No, this so president give mistake. No.
Okay.
These are some of the things the new Ghana we have to go back and take. Permanent cabinet minister. cabinet minister no or what da nti wo ba or better ministry we they were giving us problem it's still we call the into the minister and also advise all the ministers na me say wo me ofa osafmafo ono mu no okay that man say me ofa osafmafo e bia senior partisan and I permanent it will be useful but let me can someone I want personalities and let Ghana no those that I think they will fit for such bills sanka ene obi agi ye proposal to mu a ba or parliament your friend no Dambotwe or cool head one ya dumu ahia nante one kufu anante one na kufu adonso anante and one who NDC means governance Shemi Jimmy in parliament this is a man with cool head and on your podcast expecting how we deal with others over the other side that the best brain say a partisan amana chenchene partisan ni ho na go be say I said nketia Ghana obi onim good governance power to on your partisan and you said nketia when how everything people like him these two people mambo no one more permanent position no partisan now president be and leader be obano then they keep on advising him we don't have that mami frema kade say oye no or even though now people are criticizing her or experience we accumulating now they go they are confident the passion be onim governance every never shall say and no this is what maybe me no agree and other place me no disagree and papa finally no how Kumasi aye ya maze Kumasi nko a ya be shemra ya be ko Jackson Park ana stadium ne akotna ho ya debate as people of Kumasi impossible it's Bible mumpo no okwa busuan we mo na ko nipa ba ako na de aba representative ene o parliament no nti yentumi nkotena te se kurase a ye bo gongon kwengengengen na na mo me sheo ya pese ya koye TV ya ma discuss no we need representative and any pampo ni adaje na ewiase atre nti those things na ye tetem na no ebu wa ye ntumi fa e ma forward papa mka say
all right thank you very much deputy akasa wie de na say ahoma no ye bia tomu a ne sa nti ye ko enim no wonso bra na beka enkomudie no ho ena ewu kwada questions and answers said me bo me to ana me ma wa so te ye no ye enkomudie mu nyina no esan say dwumadie pumasi brene ne say hu say we Ghana ni nti we treat ourselves from that angle nti say onua bi ena beba na ne nkasa ye mu no empo no utimi hu ne say onkyere say wo de Ghana ene di kan ya de tie nyina ene say Ghana na ewu ne mu no ada right ada na ya ka ne say ye bi nya ne sa Ghana na ewu ne mu no nti me my biggest dream and he say me metena ha se ya obi bia o beba kasa fidie yisu bia no I want to find a way to awaken the Ghana in that person because say Ghana na ewe mu no ye de ye adwuma ebeba no kwadri no kwaredie adadi ewo ye mu integrity ebedadi ewo ye mu wisdom ebedadi ewo ye mu say if we are to awaken the Ghanaian in our leaders it means say they will do things that will benefit the whole of Ghana sana de ni nyina debe etie enti say ye baka sa fidie yiso a ye pesi nyina ene say Ghana na ada ewo ye mu no eno ne ye ba aba benyane no na eye wisdom nya adwenkese ene yetimi nyane Ghana na ada ewo bi mu no no matter who the person is Ghana no so onim so ye Ghana ni nko ade a Ghana no ewo ni mu de aka ene say obetimi de adwenkese enyane sa Ghana no na mekai emre bi enche kura be se mfi mienu ntamini na abranti bi frɛ me ka kyerɛ me say wonya connection bi wo national security na connection ni nyina ne say wo do ka akɔ Ghana na wantumi anyi a so na abanya ka no na yakɔ auction Ghana nti say ne 30,000 Ghana cedis ne se fa be duty ayu ka no wanya ɛkɔ auction a wobɛhu a na bi asɛ 5,000 sɛ 3,000 na yɛatɔn car no. Oh, na mɛtɔn 3,000 deɛ anka motɔn ma nipa no a ɔno ade ne car no ɛbaa ɛnyɛ ne saa ma wo, right? Nti wɔka kyerɛ me sɛ wanya saa connection no bi a I mean nipa no sɛ wɔm pɛ bɛyɛ sɛ 10,000 ɛmfa nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛmfa nto hɔ nom na car no deɛ nkyɛ wobɛnya bi na wɔpɛ sɛ wɔbusa me madwene ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛwɔ ho. Oh, asɛm na ahwɛ a menka nkyerɛ no. Nti I started creating a scenario for him. Ɛmfa ne sɛ wo nua ne me, right? Aba bɛbɔ adwuma wɔ America, aba bɛbɔ adwuma wɔ United Kingdom, ana mede car ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ aba ɔma Ghana mu. For some reason mede car no baeɛ no mantumi anyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛnyi. Ana up and down, makɔ up and down saa sɛ nka metumi a mobilize funds bi na mede ayi car no. Mantumi anyi car no. Ana yɛgye car no firi me nsɛm. Yɛakɔtɔn car no ama obi fofofo. In fact, when you are me boy, okay, I send a me feel it. Just put yourself in my shoes. Send a me feel it. The creative scenario which I branch and as I will say, me and my one could take a decision. And never may take a decision, a man. Now, decision you'll be taking piano so or power me can't tell me. Yanka saying you cry also. In fact, my take decision every. I'm done with the decision. I won't do it. I mean, just say you know what happened? You know what happened? That Ghana that was sleeping in that gentleman was awakened. That is what happened. Until when you come here, it's enough. It's become a cliche. It is not moving our nation forward. Pointing fingers at this person and that person, say, why you? It's not moving our nation forward. In fact, I entertain those comments because I have grown. And I entertain those comments without accepting them. But just think of it. Is it not a cliche to you? And to awaken the Ghana in whoever you are addressing. That is the only way forward. If we can awaken the Ghana in ourselves, and we will continue to accuse ourselves, you've done that. First of all, find ways of awakening the Ghana in you. Very, very important. And then, awaken the Ghana in others as well. Fire and twa wodi kan eboma aye no question bi a obosomfu busa na enra ana ono so ache adwenkese wo ho saa nti sam ready say dem kan na bia homa na tum. Come in your questions, seek nothing but to awaken the Ghana in everyone listening to you. Asem na tintin ni tie mu nyina I don't know mama sha say we jamensa Bamaso. Beautiful. And pom to then. Good. And yankoi.
Papa sorry. I wonder young man Ghana no. If face problems be no day. The source of the problems need to my prescribed solution. To solve the problems, to battle the problems. But the kata do you can sama on your corrector. Now problems will be still there. What do you problems will face Ghana? Now how we are going to solve those problems? 208, 208 I often saying, but we have free Bank of Ghana no. Over Ghana Kufuado no. In that time, the economy was good. Now they want to make it better. The economy was good, and they're going to make it better. At that time, about me fear, Bank of Ghana no scour. Until we don't need any borrowing. That's the time all kind no Bank of Ghana, all kind of scour Bank of Ghana ho. Now what happened? Jay Kufuor the Bomodina, my economy, no. Oh, no, Ron is hand over now, it was in tatters. Or Britain up 208. He said the mechanic is in good shape. In your oil account, cocoa, you produce 1 million metric tons. Nesica boom. Economy grew by about 16%. Unfortunately, at a mess we know. Now, man for all those abosicanum. Until 2013, no, President Mahama Bakachre and there. Namno hono wa winning na mwaka dompe. Is it true say okandama na wanka? Indeed, one win namna ma there was nothing in the coffers. Inti ni yeto adi gas from Nigeria, West African pipeline yesi kufon kahono usi dama no me adi gas there's the power ye generators. Tobe afrede ay bi no e chief no or adi be generators ni bi VRA will be near power. Ayi oil ne yeto gas oil ne yeto Nigeria ni scan to so Nigerians cut us off. That was the beginning of the doomsday no Bagana for 4 good years near the soon. One solution in then. Uncle Fa a Mary plant no buy. Now other independent power producers was about a manum domobwa minya electricity. Now one prices they were producing at 14p per kilo instead of 8p. Now I fed the oil as the water is about 4p. Now it's or Craig or Manco for sons
just help me here before I make you move on. In all your narration, what are you trying to prove?
I'm trying to tell you the nature of the problem you are facing. On your day, I know create MPP for now, so they came to meet the problems.
So what is the nature of the problem?
The nature of the problem there, when they came, we were owing 122 billion. A cow about to her own to a canara own to an cow. Now, was the cow Nigeria for cow making? It was not even factored in this one. As the all now, why as your friend then? What for 4 years? 1 2 on cow arrears, 1 2 on cow or ho. I graduate your wife we 4 years 1 for 80,000 people or ho. Your friend then. Bank for in the depositors about 4 million depositors. What do you go to bank? Okay, you on Sanka. There were crashes in the bank. These were the problems facing Ghana at that time. How do we solve those problems? These were not creation of NPP. They came to inherit it. $122 billion. I see this. How are they going to pay? Yes, only 12% of the population. Neyetua are the direct tax. Oh, no, oil money here, so a far call abruti. Yes, they are only about 20%. That's the American say.
I'm just listening to you. I don't need to understand you.
These are the problems that they find out. I need that mechanic. Yeah, resource, investment, into all me sika. You absorb graduates here why you be in scale previous government NDC phone PNDC phone Kufonum what turning now we don't have anything the economy we don't own the economy is in the hands of the white man.
Okay.
The new colonialists has come back.
All right,
these are the problems we have to find to solve it. Gold mines to gold. To manganese, to bauxite. To the diamond as the Abrafuna this way in our Zoko. Hospitality industries, the mechano, hotels in Yatunton in Abrafuna discarco. How do we solve these problems? These are problems facing us. But platform they find out ways and means of solving the problems facing Ghana.
Okay.
All
right.
Situation there. I used to buy all quite Sikano to Aquaji Bosia. Why I said you boring. That is not the issue.
You,
How
that's it.
are they going to pay for
Aya
this?
Bensa, thank you very much. Why? You better was pa. Mamin ko Kwabna Mekisedek and Susway. Kwabna Mekisedek ewia mako wafa kwame eso. You, any Kwabna Bamasu.
Papa adwin kasi o na asa me Megana no me de asija so fi na me na ne kakra di mo fa nko na
So,
me ne kakra mra.
okay, you. You, any wafa kwame Bamasu.
Adwin kesi.
Ofa, any abro pa ye pesi ye nyane Ghana na wo bi amu no, right?
Oh, eni abre ko.
Ntine boy nkomo.
Na no kweni se yenya omo enim Ghana history na ma omo tam no omo nka. Eja mensa wo encyclopedia mu ya. So, enti nipa sa no yesusu na push no one discharge information no my why me man consua politics man nyep yi bi ho na nye area minim enti me nyobi say ya o ma me stuff no an me ni agi so owura yi na o ka kire me say o kan say o meti chamia kuto ene discuss bibi na em say ade a no on ti ase ni say Chamia Kutu fight said the Bayan and Crawford Binyanim Diano. On no free said Chamia Kutu discriminating. But say Ghana, that's a yes antiforma. And no dear Chamia Kutu, what you want to say, Hano, also yo. Them refien. Emra, bra, it be a floor no. Ye debate ka crabby. Nyese me na asoko anka em se be kochi na itumi bubo ne me bi so ema ntiase bi ye adwuma abibi a obeba ne na kwamna de no hye ho na di omu ni se Ghana no se itumi totu ya mamu yi a problems no pi e bi free ho na presently there say kwanya yebu man no there nyame na meka obie ni ho a apart from omo edidi wo mu no obie ni ho a say ni trimu eto no because o man no jimia say ya na ese na enwum bi aba o de obeka no nye nu na ebeti nti yesi assign check am 4 years upo omo ye de omo pe enti edi nyansa ye duma so omo so nkwa politicians no ni parties no nkwa nyansa de wo ho ye dwendwen kwanya e be fa so a omo adimirika na bidwane so omo ankororo omo t-shirt amejon ye ne a omo adimirika na bidwane because the woman ni say constitution na ye pese referendum ba na omo pese omo be yama ye yaso ye betro constitution no bi na Ghana fo abekan e na omo dia compare current constitution no a ewudi sem nko a wo mu no na afi se wunya ne ma no tu dia you can make a choice nti wo mbe choose wo mu hu se papani a enye me kwame bi yemfi na meba be ha wo meba be sujagu wo mu to 64 no ne yifo nyina o mbeka say let's do referendum. The referendum, the choose this one or that one. Inti edru ha, any omupo, so omumpo, say jana beto Ghana, a beto. Because yentumi now o memu, ne hearing me tria as gracia mancro for sebi, omukasa, and swaba, womuko recess, Ghana and Tofum. Now omum ne je o manisika kesi. Ye head a kobo besia. Ene ye de amomu ene omo de achenji wo mo kas ene ye de bi atua wo mo ka abra enkrofo nye bi kra na omo de doctors kra enya materials a omo de be hwe enkrofo yare nti san enkrofo we nom no so omo baa ya enye Ghana nti na omo baa ye omo ba se wɔn bɛyɛ Ghana pasaa because sɛ wo a wobɛto time ana colonial administration wɔ hɔ.
Alright, over Kwame. Wama also wɔn ba ya wɔn ma for wɔn Ghana no. So wɔn yɛ Ghana for me wa. Over Kwame. Wɔn yɛ Ghana for me wa. Okay. Okay. Nti sɛ dɛ me kan na Ghana na da wɔ wɔn mu me wa.
Ɛnyɛ sɛ Ghana da wɔn mu.
Nti ayɛ dɛ Ghana na ayɛ dɛ. Efiri wɔn mu ana.
Wɔn deɛ ne deɛ. Sɛ wɔn nim papa no a, I don't know. But wɔn ba sɛ wɔn deɛ sɛ bɛto yɛ resources so.
O de mate wase. Ɛno mate deɛ wɔka no. But wɔn da ho yɛ Ghana for me wa.
Wɔn yɛ Ghana for yɛ from Afropeans.
To wase. Enti no, if they begin to think as Ghanaians, things will change. Me wa.
So wɔn nya that element of patriotism no ɛnyɛma bɛkɔ yi.
Okay, how do we awaken that Ghana in them so that patriotism now can they will get
awaken. You see free bibi the taste of honey. So once wɔn akɔka ano ɔdɛ no wɔn bɛyire no nti yɛmfa force a wɔn nkɔ nti wɔn sɛ Ghana for ne mobilize wɔn ne pam wɔn
nti ɛno ane wa awakening a procedure na bɛwa
ɛno deɛ ɛfa so no because see it me tone message na ɛnyɛ ne ɛbɛko Ghana for now ne ɛbɛko sojafo principal wɔn nyinaa bɛte aseɛ sɛ ɔman yɛ yi a ɛyɛ mmea nyinaa kyɛn sɛ obi ne wɔ faase fo nko na bɛ control Ghana sika master adoyen
yo yate why memo ahome so kakra na nuanom nka bi na mesa about so why
Mati with us.
I think your point is made why enti ma me nko Mr. Shalom ba earlier on. Memra Shalom emra. Shalom ewia meko Prince Bombardier eso. Shalom. Mama so.
Yeah. Adwen kase.
Beautiful. Sabo ko there.
Oh, abo ade aduma and then so ha na ewia obo kakra fine no. As an African ewia obo a wo feel all right kakra. Ye mo na kakra.
I see.
COVID China.
Minim say what the ana share the Bible nsem the ana oni share da nye ho na branch bi busa am over the weekend was say
yes a Bible nsem mani ji ho smiley asana me kan om say wonte me ase o ye de nyame asem anase ye de twaisem na ye de bonkofo epo wo ye mamu ho me a me jan me kase me asola me kono ye fa na Evangelical Bautista na American na Europeans no omo revolutionize religion no na omo ba be create so no na me osha se Pentecost aswe dan Jeff Evans me ye dekini bisa asofo no kwa amene omo ye but kwana ye wosom wa ha no omo simpa ebo no eye se obebo mpae obeye adwumaden but onyankopon ohira nya obbo mpae wi na afins odwene no de nsa ye bibi esense Paul kra kan say jedi andwuma nka ho no jedi wuye otenya me kana say
that's right
and you know they believe in say it's good to believe in and take action with action no then you expect the results and the result no either say bia a very positive. You always focus hard work, but expect say no matter ko yama anti as a Christians and as a people of believers, we all come together to fight for the equal right among ourselves. Into so omokra no so mohwe sania yaji Yesu atum wo ye continent ayo na corruption no index ya high. Na omo feel say there's almost African young they are so talented. Omo kan say omo nche da nyi smart kids no omo system musa but structures no omo put na put omo enkwada no kwani akora bi o she village pa o she nanan kunsum kro me krase koko no omo di onim koko no kwa na ya de yo computer ya be ya omo hu na de ban wo call ye Facebook ya teacher no or tre computer no draw no de wa church from say na use maths na de also mu hu practical national science and math quiz ngofo no nim twu empo no ye but we dey come practicals for UK ni American na say mu hu saa yi no saa FN is chemistry ne physics yi na omo de kire omo no omo nim saa chemical components na de kire omo no enti no wo fa minchi oso na ye de abo bi mu kro no ne ade omkofo ye mu yan mu tem omo a mu nim theology ho yi ye nkofo ye mbo omo di omo a che Facebook afai na nse obi begina ho se odan ya mi ase kra se ma woman no waso wa repent na nka obeka se nche ombu nkofo pa o sense omo ko ye den okonfo aso ye nti no de me maka che o se smile maka che o se for Ghana to move forward we need love o se ye de odo bi shine nkwada timi change your mindset odo ya de ehia pa edo timi change ni pa bla obo ni situation odo esombo pa obetumi esun yase ni de nyina but se odo ni wa bla bom ni akoma mu a won se mfata we ubekugina tibia bi a ubegu hu ani mase wo bedwom sense odo ni wa akoma and ngofo ya na mu ko they are not white are not better than us but the practice of the nature no ne other natural love by church or mono they even have love for even the animals so how much more by human being
yo what chiri mu kama pa na question na me pese ja o heso wetin aboa me kakra wo ho so say and yes sometimes we read things from so many places but we can apply to our lives, right?
Yeah
into oni ana sama no obusa me ne say was working kind of Bible mu say was say unsa hawa wutimi twa totwene, right? Na no person who say utin so hawa wo bende we twa to atwene na
ehun say itire no ehun say ye nipadue no ba bi a nyame de ya adwene ne ade nyina egutire ni mu ana manka ne yesa ya adwene bibia wo enti no say itire no say nyoma nkwe ya I believe say ye nipadue no obi ho ye say o ye stress ana say body pains a ye say obi aya oye adwumade ne wiempo aya onkoda ono ye physical aspect o nti ni a me message onipa ko ho mu a o so onya abotre na onhome so na ohwe echi ti say problem bi si a onya abotre home so na wa resolve wa analyze den tina sa de ne bae ehun say wo ni broni tina say BBC anasa kwanhye bi si a e wo kwan so a omo tina se a hwe say den ade na edi sa kwanhye we bi ba fine akwan na ye nam so no eye one lane na we yitwem we koba no sa de na sa akwan e kolonge ni ya konkwa jakra tukuma say one single lane no two side and side no two no omo ko no one side embom mpa ho bi ani ni eba so omo ye two no so obi na mafa me se nche problem no ebe solve akra en untu kwan na mbe ne se wakohwe wo nkwan okwan mu eye problem solving enti se o ka se otwa ne tia untumi ntwa tie ne yeye en je tie ne adwen ne wo mi I say we use computer now, we monitor, and I say yeah, we control now or geo pull in bano PowerPoint in bano. Usu ucha. Now we be I to me I jumano. Be an we hold conference o church bimo. PowerPoint in our dini BBI information here go so. Do be near PowerPoint in mu. Into whenever you cut your head, you are off from the system. You cannot function whenever the head is cut off. Into am say ono so no I near Bible can ya bebuo. I'm saying, your patches, the idea be a bit a coincidence. I do become shum or say we na qua. It means you sometimes everything say be a walk. When I'm quite be so quiet, say a quine a woody for an nice any power bonny for an education for big so. Who should dinner here? Nasa woof is a be or say what down home. A bet you me up and say bedroom be bones and nimpana more basin mohoson. And I say be a uben your quine for be a better quine for no affair. Na wo de ha pepere se o wunso bia wan hwe ni akoto ebi otwofo no mu na afi o mu edi uboni njam se proverb ni abebu ni nwoma na yeka nti se nipa no se o twa ni tire dia na se o betumi yi ni trende I don't believe so obetumi aye ne sa me so madwen check kra me to me che no
Let us say metwasi ya stumbling blocks bi wo ho no mo a untimi ntwa ntontwena wo so wo manage stumbling block no
ade bi o nso a wonya ho abotra na wonya mu adesua wonya mu adesua say yen mani a ye kan yan say ye critical scientists fangasa omu ye political science angasa omu study o man ye ntotua ne ade a omu de nhye betumi egu akwan mu Ghana ebe ye din I say wo babro ni krom a American ne ya hyehye mfiri bi egu wiem nti wudi bɔ no wɔ street so a ye hwɛ kan be mu ebe hu I say do because I say ye de tom print kra to me chesi wo wankasa wo print wankasa wo nsana no kra wo so bibim kra ye to me tracy hwɛ wo nipa ban ye kyew che systems ni ye dwuma say na ye nua na ɔka no systems no so ɔno nyina ne say ye be yan hyehyɛ a wo bedi so medi so na system na ba function enya de obi ba ne say obi a mimi maba na ye frɛ me de party bi by partisan bi by obi a smiler political party by a nia akwesi ba ye no wetwom okay ye ntwom nia akwesi ba ye no smiler ba no so a upgrade no or the improve to insisinya abemade no aye adwuma mo a onka say me betwom kra I was na mo kan bi say ye fe nkwada ba ko school free ye say nkroma mu ne mpanifo bi ye no wo oman ye vo tamale ni side wona na sekran mu na ewie ho na mmeden no ye won free SHS nti ye kan bi say nka president Mahama Kwampom so ko bibia no usua nti no nche ye check system so obi a wo yi oye adwuma gise na ko to ye say ye betumi amen school free SHS obi a wo yi nso no onko bi no so ye adwoso no na ya ye ne bia nano sania efense mpenifo se abo adro ya na sa abo keku oto no ho mbre na ba wo beso onya ade bia bebo no so nti won dwene wutumi a wo pese wunya ho wo pe oman ne yeye ho a wo bototo nyoma ye na ayamfo so ama obia na afi so mben so obi bedi ahwinwi na ehie titi ni se ye de odo bewuro ye mu odo no eye no beble o odo no nanu no me say megabyte ni power ekura na esin atomic bomb odo no chichire oman ma ye fe arabufu ye say omo ntira asemase enso omo man no ekoso khalifa nimpa ba kompe na omo manage na oni mpenifo omo nam ha ono nche se khalifa no nkoso oti mpenifo o scientist ni mpenifo a omo ye political science ni nkontabo na ade omo check bibia enso ye tukwan amanfo bakro no mu na oman wo economy no oyitu akakra kasa na nyoma tutu nyoma yi me say aya na misu asantema ya na emia me say nka asantema say nka dan into one of the biggest museum in the world ya santo history mu na if you were having the visionary kings plus the visionary you find say political opinions in MPC bi na dia me say nka asantema it should be one of the most museum the highest museum in the world nka wona ewo I twins kakra ma oman no ya tutu nyoma ye baby afini monka nyina ye titimu nyina excavator ya nhye no ye de sesi oman no me say nye service na enkrofo mbe fi America ne land na be Ghana na easy ye be project yan kase ye history ne ye culture no ya tune into a way me say weni baji asoro no kra no ebe ye odempo say wo ko som nyame because you live in a peace and loving country, freedom and justice Ghana. And yenyi sai ne mama odon wure ya komamu na ya adwene mu me yes me ya antini group ya mo ndimba twesi me ya fantini o so me yonko pa ono nim no ho all group is dey bia from no advice no ne me kasa o ya santini o ka no krecha me pa me hu peni o ka no krecha ada dey bia me se me hu ntema nka bia na nka madwendwen anase me yansa akonani. I'm so happy and I'm so privileged say platform bi sa mpenifu bi bakasa na me so akoda modimiaship na mo so mo church em no maybe I don't hate religion. I love everybody else o ye bi papa kona wom di chiti yan nuanu na ye nkofo bi no na ye bom mpenifu bi ne ase o mo beye ne mba bi ne ade ne ye kansem bi na ade ene na ye ya misro say ade ntina me ko nya misun nyo bi na okacha me say osimesi we na oye me abia me mfeme ne hu ne physical ndi senka okacha me say obi oye me nche na odo a nka bi mpa na nka tru odo no metumi ayenkunimdiefo nti mesa smile asem kakra ye ha me no Ghana no ebe change a hu yemfa odo nhye ngwa generations a mo benu mu adeɛ bi ɛfɛ no the patriotic love wonam kwan ho na nnwoma nkɔ yi a mehwɛ video bi China ni akɔda ɔnam street a no hu sɛ nwura esi gata no ansuo mfam a na akɔda no wasesa nwura no na ɔde gu dustbin no mu na nsuo no afam kɔ bibia na yɛapa yɛn ntoma na yɛyɛ ma adeɛ a ɛfi wo street no adeɛ me sɛ woda mu na sɛ ntonton kɔ awe wa wasom bɛdwe wo deɛ me mpɛ saa sound no kora wɔ me fie anaasɛ yi no
I see.
it shows that we have to do something. Yamba says you say ye be diaglo e wo fa kan o say ye nya abiri ko ye nyembre NPP so ye nya abiri mpanyimfo no so mo nti nyoma bi ase na ntoto nyoma yi no man na wo tombla o fa ye mo abla wa kwantom o ye ndu ba bia so akwantom na stress ni too much.
Okay.
Wako jibroni waka sign contract woni broni be adwuma na wa short time o be adwuma stress na tete obi tumi ye adwuma na nakoma season na wewu. A lot of Ghanaians are facing all this. When we have all this chance, ebe bloody a chroma. Say we be too uncrampo na wo chrome. No bushman for ebe we share na chese. Ayefe.
Okay.
Ya den akwentufo ne ne mo bi me ye print card na e bebre. Ye be share mpanyimfo. Omu tie hin a ye be share so ye program ye omu share page ni man why. Na ye mpanyimfo no ntibi. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook ni all the media social media handles no mu share man ai. Na mpanyimfo omo kan mo panye adwuma over.
Yeah, bedo ase. Onso abunchiremu pa. I like the way you connected the dots. Ewo asema mebusa wo no eho. Wabunchiremu pa. Thank you very much. Yanko Bombardier swe. Na Bombardier ya Marco Isaac eso. Bombardier. So are you ready dear? Omute hum yanko.
Michao.
Mejo so pa. So ho ye dear.
Me ho ya pa.
Good.
Nyame ado me ho ye.
Meche
eja chum eja sei obusonfo Morgan Isaac yenua akasa sisi ano eja body unyina mche ohima ma ye kan se me kama ndimpu man is baby obi ado ye chado na princess Ajagba ne wona akanyina papa say na ye questions and answers na mche me nwa peni Melchizedek say eja say exchange rate no say bia ye discuss Africa na brand na bia all born abenkwan ne ya ene nso so ye say nye de bia na ye de biblia free alcohol eto de bi so a won say nkan no 90s ni 80s na Ghana for me the normal comma ye wo for no mo abochire no so that say ene yes wa for no na satam na transatlantic trade net because ugo ha na ja o ma me akodwuma koye no wa package ni kama say na de aye one way say de obi kan say odo na aye one way e kwa mada say de okokakra say say de munko ayi African markets na e wo mo no na mu say ba Vigo ne can say MoneyGram ne Western Union de na say yen kan chine say yenko STC building yenko gibi and say ye different echo nenso nanka eja ka traffic nka two-way traffic anka ye say ye ha no so no wo hwe every year bia remittances de ko Ghana about averagely about $3 billion say $3 billion no senka Ghana for our buchire nka ye kura nanka ye so sen ye economy so sen kro bebre e wo Caribbean no ye West Indies no and even some part of can say Asia in Pacific ne baby where nanka ye better off nti bese Ghana for no more Ghana no say the years they be every year be this kind of ba muzo mutiti efia light be cry na etwa ne no bebre no muso na aja impuso no mongeka no mamom na munyenda no Ghana Post Office na engui ye na de electronics ba na eto de bia na omafa na emo wo de abene yi dia wo do USP United States Post Office there ne omo fam sankan kwa omo de bebre ye nti amonye sama ye na ye nso yenya efie dwa ne bindi papa meye ne no free ono onu se nanado ene na bedwa se de Mahama ne time no so mko senchi ye presence na bedwa for mko crunch meeting ye ka cruncher na se meeting more den na sasam na aba if say ohini de onkodi de ochoba akwa nti wo bon so ohini de ochoba de na se ni konya yire no ene na asama ba ho enti omso ko peduase lodge ni Kwame Nkrumah time ni see ye say the oba America na yenso so ye president no timi ko maybe a friend Camp David no wakoje na home saa time no phone kra yemfa no ema ne nyusu yeso wo abre onkoje na home te peduase lodge ni Kwame Nkrumah bo na adwene na orakini brains na o sisi factories ni Gihawk ni no no akosomo ne kwan papa ne tema motorway ne so many factories or share from the scratch. We the one could say, hey, o factory no, hi, they can't we on there be, we there from the scratch, no, and we see any secondary schools be brave, we see, Kwame Nkrumah didn't stick a year, Ghana, a college, I can say, Ghana National, Kwame Nkrumah Sika, Sata, Nana, and Rafono, every Ghana, na, almost on Magana for Nkom school, no, if it's a Kwame Nkrumah 1948 or Makoye demonstration, no, Kwame Nkrumah the Disika, and you see Ganata, and that's a Ghana National College. 1948-49 more and na Kwame Nkrumah discussion here enti omso committee no ma hu say review na you see ya kan na say bi to de kwa na edit their term say wo ka say review kwa na omonti review na say e wo mso no mso mako school no omso review ni just say ya abolish no man afi the committee na say ya anka say minister of information Kojo Oppong Nkrumah say CCD all the 16 a flagship of governments ni nyina o mabodi o macho let a list no o mo ko review intend na krobe kaya a customer for that Ghana Health Service no obeka say impo no enya ba say $150 na se bi ejimi no ya kan so munyi from say scam no afede nya sapon kwatna se no mo say ene krampo no o mu twem anisa enti no nyame bo ochina and the president say finance minister Ken Ofori-Atta de bibia beto ano normal relief measures on Monday ba na enti no we de say yinika ho $150 no say the minimum amount on be call say unye Ghana ni $150 uye Ghana ni so $50 and now beka ya 2 years ago no Gucci Ford ba say sa antigen test no highly sensitive and accurate and now the ankasa ne bonya denka between $5 to $10 maximum was komuje so that say and advance ko 150 up to now kofo bebre MPs bebre say Ghana airport for ne frontier for no momra no me you man of parliament na parliament Nigeria ma the whole of Ghana up to now the majority no ba na omuntimi mfa enyasem nti sisi no ma moma onipa oda Minister of Aviation ni Bekasai about last or 2 years ago all the to just say Papa Nukreni sika $150 no maji from since September 2020 no minister nika say 150 ni no $140 no frontier for no there up to now you need frontiers for no shareholders the can say frontier for no Nigeria for fine it even say Pan Africanism American company we dem fancy na African and Yaman yisa no we dem say $140 and Ghana nyina airport na ye dia no especially terminal 3 na yakoje bisin ya dia na enu na masses every year bia no kama say Ghana Kotoka airport nde bia nya award as the best not because of terminal 1 or 2 no terminal 2 ni they say dia ma one of the terminals ye dia ma Magdan so fanya on one private into 3 no na say no obi alcohol na won say yes you see airport anka ye de kanka bianka we na my opportunity kwase $150 no na ke ye jimu be at least 120 bi kra na 100 na de kotwe ka na free one enso no you see sa company no 140 na the whole of Ghana ye de wo me $10 internet kra na $1 80 cedis na 8 cedis kra na ke ye de wo ma anti $10 wo multiply by 8 e bia 80 cedis na ye de yenso ye de wo say menyi di say Melchizedek take Greensboro so na mayor of Greensboro be I mean you say mayor of Greensboro grand and say New York ebe arrangement na tum say GFK America for the and no ma private companies one for ka bronze for na you can comment here say made demonstration it never pass be nyansa ekotena sen sa na tie nti ye hwe de nyame bo chena no say levy no say no say by constitution no say president or my state of the nation address and anu ya na yenso America for yenya ye de Biden call crowd to suffer Ukraine for ambassador eba ya omoboje no so ye it up to yense constitution is demand say or say president no my national and a state of the nation address na wo kire ye de aban etimi aye any the opesa ye any the wontimi nyeye na wo hwe ma up to be yi ne no so komo ye no be sam say February ho kra baby kra na January one wontimi anya ene nkofo bebre kas say president di ma de em say na omodwen say e11 no nanka say de wudu mi ka say de ye amakwata ye mpren ho a okoye tobutu na yi nam say e11 no tama finance minister so be kan the budget na say we share most of the statement ya prepare no cause any president the chon na in the speech inti nanka speech writer no and your friend orator no ka or cho letter in a speech na can say na 11 na bia e be consider 90% na say cause this yan the makaje say 11 na abame hu say na de bobo bra no ya nya 11 inti menyini so wetima ka bibia 11 nka ho cause inti no since after now na me ka say the almost state of the nation address no almost by afenyo Martin say on a marking on a year deputy speaker can say majority the offices are suspended no into papa zamra mkd minim say bia April Fool Day na yebekan state of the nation address so say Easter breno and answer whatever and answer on to say ye chama ya pass 11 na ansana president no all speech no one obekan and answer say no since my committee na ba no ebia speech writers and best some no abia free next week on a better state of the nation almost share that for ama Ghana for so actually president na wa kan kama said the end of us in the bro for the end no but for them so what name akadio obeka na papa na kakra metimi akafa ho no nti nyina no yenhwe medium hwe nyame wo chena cause say no amanfo ho kire wo Ghana enna me ka say nyina no no ma ya tutum de ne soja anye kra no Melchizedek efiada ebia obetuma je na ketwa menso ebia efiada metuma je na ketwa bi yanju 2 weeks ne nyina no ewom say o minimum wage ne nso no minimum wage ne de eno no enen ka de ma wona ewi ss no won omu wi ss 16 year for 18 year for ne bi okogira kwa ho a na ka ne ye taxes no bo se na wa hye sa aka yi no na o de ya bet na omu na ji minimum wage na mom obi aka bia no o ji living wage into which rent wi a at least no obetuma ko Melchizedek obetuma ko menyam pen obetuma ko Food Lion and Harry Status na mesusu na me all this ni sa no no obi a one de ba Ghana no papa me kra ba ko kra no me se bedi bebu so min sense obi to ba ko say wo hwehwe n kakan kra enti by the time aha ne to ade bok ewom se no ma ye den kra na obi no obekọ all this and obekọ wo ma se ko fa de ba ko obeto no bok no de begu enti by the time obekọ next shopping no se ya to no mam kra na obehu no wedi no me bia fa ye den de ye go fufu banchi koto banchi ba ko beto intos ba ko beto eti de bia inflation no tama wo de bia wo to ade inflation is one twen on to say ohu kire wo sa na eko na kan papa mun papa wo ye shopping na wako one time wo be save life for time ko de bia koto we ba ko no wo ni nkwasem enti papa ye mo mpa ise nyam wo kina no ebetuma bem na wafa ken bibia say ye be ko yiu IMF say 11 ebeji o say ja ye be ye fundraising ye be ko GoFundMe ni akoye ama sikanso ye kwan ye be fa so aye no na o ma me hu ndazipi.
All right, thank you very much. Onia bia wotie na make awakening the Ghana in ourselves no or say we're not in the question about based on what I was saying or say if we can't awaken the Ghana in ourselves but all we can do is to prove there is evil in ourselves, then what is the way forward? If we can't awaken the Ghana in ourselves, but all we can do is to prove there is evil in ourselves, then what is the way forward? All right, Isaac. Bamaswo. Isaac. All right. Say Isaac and Tim can't. Say
more hopper.
Okay. All right. And yeah, Bamaso.
I drink here.
Beautiful. So now where there?
Oh, about the other room.
Sweet.
I hope so. Be answer here. Send the in I abasu the na. Yamene yadi asidamano. Yeah. Hey, one same view or how or can't me no nyadwin.
Okay.
Yeah. Me no nyadwin kra because enra say eda na be kesa yo minim ni ko be kesa ye. Na on pese obeka history kra. Na politics no politics it go with history. Politics be a history and can be na politics. Yeah, amamo bia bu no say history and can ho na nya mamo pa. Because amamo bia if you say for na ina obia na mamo obu bia no or de toto obi dia wa be ye kono or de toto ho intina enra me buy no me say America ha Reagan Democrat and Republican for so mo kasa omobo Reagan din sana Democrat Republicans for so abo Clinton din and no more abaye omo abe pija America si ho no omo ba omo din e de kansam even mrampo omo ye impu no saa nkofo ni bi mra na omo da so yusu ne ne nti no the okase opase ye sorry ya dana opase ye sorry dia so obi dana sorry a ebi na obi da eja bi obi da eja bi nti no hwe nipa no ne na oda ye no se na sorry ye ana se na ho ka esi kono na wo dia ato dia ho nti no ehwa de me no nya adwen so o mpese ye beka akiri asem ye beka pa because ye politics ye yi dia ye beka pa na saa dia no so na ba ma yina ya sorry you say no ebinum ba ye bi obinum ba ye bi ada na ya ba as a young no youth no ai sese ye ya ba no an pay for omo so be hu saa dia no omo adeda enamre ada na those days no omo ana omo ye adwumade na Nkrumah speech I was say independence declaration no I'm saying nkofo ntie ya se nkofo atia anka omo betia asama na ewo mu Nkrumah say independence di yaje o yaje ne mo man say ye den ye adwumaden wanka say yaje independence ntinu yenda o wanka say ye na o say say ye adwumaden ampa so obae no obeye adwumaden obeye adwumaden na wafa kwame wo so a me so me de kwame ni bi na me de na man fa ma show so ntino o de kwame me so me de kwame Nkrumah no de kwame Nkrumah de Kofi and o change no ba kwame na just say power kwame mo eno a wafa kwame be kan asem bi but ade a me de pa omo support UP no so omo ba power na Nkrumah agidin more because omo try so omo kan sama fa Nkrumah ho ama Nkrumah look bad no says ya ni bi na ba nkofo omo nkofo mpo omo hu se saa Nkrumah sama ye ka fa no ho na no enya dwuma enmbre Canada Japan kan o say Akufo Addo begidin a so ye dwuma chen papa na ye friend Nkrumah no Canada Japan o ye MPP ni mapa because Nkrumah ye dwuma wafa kwame eno a na some obeka ne say ye nin kambo mo Ghana ye nin kabo na wan na din kabo ba Ghana Nkrumah eka ye nyina abomu Nkrumah eka ye nyina abomu eda na ya da na ye mpese ye be soro no ebi no Nkrumah eka ye nyina abomu se Ghana o man ba ko ntino obi ete Wagadugu a oba school nsema obi fi nsema okọ asante ko Volta ye nyina enina mu ti ye nyina na ye ba ko ye nyina ye ba ko but ma meka bibi ntre wo for kwame because party ye no obia e won party o support no and obia wo leader na kuma woni mu because me no mama brocha akia kan kuma sempa kan me nka bi because minim de Nkrumah ye na mbe dro brochi no na manante Ghana kakra na makotema makọ akosombo makọ bebi bebre a Nkrumah Indiema takwa bonsa ne a gold refinery wo yesi ho a yetu no na nipa sabe the ordinary nyansa no baaye no a odi gold refinery be si ho no yetu no ekawiro mu eda so si ho na nipa say no wo hwe Ghana sesia niema ekọ no a nipa ba ko pe na niema yeka Ghana asem ma ni din pe ne yebo ye hwe niema oye ya ono pe obaye no mo na mo si abrofo no gya iska wo de ma me fa ntu mo pe ne sa because mo ho asem kana me nka me pe ne sa me pe de me ba be ka no sika ne de gya no de ode ye no yenya ye nutia ode ye no ye nutia de ode boy ye nuanum pa na ofati ama omo so mo be gi omo ho Ghana for you so wicked say omo kwa asori nso no edu tambia senchekire no na omo mpesa mo betie no mo de aye adwuma Bible says unyako ho kire na boa no enti sa awudini awudin sama we ye mu ni nti no se ye nuampo ho kire no mpo ye mpesa ye beboa no ye nua ho kire no mpo ye mpesa ye beboa no because Ghanaians are so wicked. Some me put in this week. Some and majority of them they are so wicked. Among person among be born nyako. Into no you before I say oh and I come discuss ekoma Guinea for or discuss ekoma Guinea for. Now Muria fi say more a first house my dan na aye ni Jubre house e be say change din ni biem no. Say din ni den end so. You be change ni sa na be ye e dia akọ ewiase e dia akọ na wie mo te ho nti mo pa che say India ohia fo ni ho so wo hwe ewiase omo ohia adokoro omo pa India fo ehia adokoro omo a omo atare mpo omo be hempo no eya no eya yoro na so India fo na ma sika ene ye di si Jubre house no India for and a menska nye Ghana sika o India me who say sabe nyansa ni bia be ka kire say no enye say Ghana for kwaji say sika no because we here our India you wo oman mu wa nkofo break Ghana for sika o ba say ohia ni ha ohia o ba bia na so Ghana ni ma Ghana atamas ekwache hate for sika no Ghana for the cancer kama omunya earthquake na Kwame Asama me Putin no ho ntie because eno a obeka asem bi na asem na hwemia to the sense say nipa bebie na no akasa asem no say nkoma nya ntete ewo abusuamu ena wo ba wo kan sam fa Ghana ho bibia o site one tribe pe me person babo ni di sa tribe ni di na akwaye yi o ka che nkoma ono ode ne pe obia ode ne pe e de aye bibi no se oni ntete e wo busuamu mpocho tribe be na ofi mu o tribe be na ofi mu a emu president obetumi de na ateto nkoma ho me ko wo busuamu
all right Ike
but yeah
Obranas na mo boa me kakra wa hase right
me boa pa yeah na
in your view no what is the purpose of history what is the purpose of history yeah
history the purpose of history say you besuan because e sipe into your so your history so na the aboy bra because obia won follow history bia no oyira wo badwam into na say akanfo bu baby say ebia prince was so be bua mkakra o say wansua ukom ni twene say de
oyira wo badwam yeah okay all right mate wasepa now enti semete wase yie
yeah
na chere say history no it is to help us learn and make improvement in our lives meboa
exactly
going forward okay enti where should the biggest focus be knowing the history or learning of the history where should the focus be
on said no who be some question no similar me catch say Ghana no united in the sense say you practice democracy and the democracy so no obia
we don't have time for that. Those narrative negative.
no.
My question, listen, Isaac. We don't have all day. If you have all day, I don't have all day. Into my question, let's be very brief. Me say, where should the focus be more? Knowing the history or learning of the history? Where should the focus be more?
The focus on infrastructure and development at the baba or minimum. But here is the case that Obia Kitanajia or the Buna, there were two political parties. Obia or Najia or the AAE. And a young person democracy na your practice no yantiasi intino. If you say unya na America hano, me de America hano mabeta, me nim UK asem, and me Europe asem, into na yaminka. America hano, do time be a omofa opposition members in be. Edu omo ebeka government no. Oh, ne ye de na say I 1 week. Into no nipa bakon fa nipa ninkofo a eno ano no nya sa na nkroma ye nkroma ofa obia JB Dankwa no mo omodwane fi nkroma ho mu na mo won nkroma government mu JB Dankwa ne brother okan ono na no ye finance minister e won nkroma government mu osisa nkofo bebre e wo ne government mu wo ba no wan yi mu na so no ebedru tembi no na sa nkofo no ene America for bakon and omo started say omo use Ivory Coast president for Bohi.
Okay. All right.
You know, send him
why?
Yeah, me they see. It is send him no. Say na eba traho. Aka say no, o man no. Ye na ye dia. Nye say o party nkwa be di so. Answer wa fan emu nema ina emu kofo ina. Na mom ye be tape nkofo omo won na omo e was skills no. Omo betumi improve Ghana. I'm a Ghana. I found it to my perfra. But
all right.
Mahama ne a example. Now, Yanum
radio.
Yeah, where do I see Isaac? My call. Fire. Okay.
Isaac Obon Thomas. I think we need to make an extension. Attention is also America. It will far particle for a woman. Then you will be. No, some command one young command. There before. Now, my Mr. Indum or Yadini, or yes, he was a minister. Indum or CPP, Aladi Stadium. Even though you're Chino, but yeah, NDC, no, yeah, NDP. It was a CPP. Idea a BC and under this regime, no, runs constitution, you know. If yes, him, yeah, the Miss Smith, I agree. That is the extension I can't do.
All right, thank you very much. Nah,
Yama. No correct. Okay. Runs so for Kufu Jumamu, PNDC government.
Okay.
No. As it, no, there was no poker parties. What I said, I'm now fine. There was no poker parties.
All right.
Milton Abba now certain crop for. But all camera again, a poker party system near the Candia, and the Nay and Coma and Kufu and IED. And I have been saying this, go much action. That was wonderful. Even within the MPP, no division will move, and so or track carpet, no. Echo the other side, echo fighting for be. That is a Osapmafo, and Kufuado, Omano. Two important positions in our country. Kufuor a good model when it comes to that, and we need to applaud him for doing that.
All right, thank you very much, Fire Chief. Now, I'm going to watch it. Emra. No. It's okay. No, it's okay.
Isaac, one transfer kakrana.
Uncle baby. Uncle baby. Why? Uncle baby. Uncle baby. Why? Yeah. I'm going to watch it. Bamaso.
Papa, I drink Cassie. You know, I have some more. But Chibia, me maso, but another. A German sent to Miss Mabasso, or near Isaac or Mokase. But German see any problems into a person identified. Yeah, na me share that. Me say, there be as well be country me with your problems. Papa, unim the entire me free by and say, Busa question say, I could be talk connection be my say car. Once the normal car Ghana, I know a lot about import and export and all those things, you know. Answer the mark one say, who will be a we calabula and make us for 10,000. Why am I saying that? Everyone some catch us say me omudi bidi meeting say me shipu no ma me normal this a personal belongings be ne ade bi NG wo me de koche che ne nkola ne ntade ne de na me de ama omo. Na say me pa me to ade say me de ko Ghana akoto no landline. Papa na anu bi me de scam amanfo ko Ghana. Hwe say wo hu ba bi $1 na du. Me scan me mfa nya adwuma o. Ba na mo madwen boni no ma mu boni phone ntino. So Mrs. Sansa is scanning into Ghana CDC, the IABB I've gained from them. Why am I saying this, Papa? We know our problems, but we are not pragmatic. Also, Jahine Kasa and Kasa Motre me who said Pakistan for almost see Wusi Kansan or Matomo car, which is good. But thought that's why we muswa the end product and answer in terms of development, you know. So basically when I says Kopeka a bet 38,000 a minimum juma we time unya says can intona ka for crabakra ne born after you don't like the one you were anticipating so open. Entini nyina is about balance. Once my juma me papa me kajro say ogba wo mata busa kwabramo opa busa bombardia mo obetuma ko TJ way Target ubeko Costco, ubeko Walmart, Sam's Club, TV nesisi ho. Ubia ne bonko. America they have a power say papa. One street ubehun gas stations be about for your opposite no ubia ne pricing. Enti e wudi pano na ose hu de ose we your asasi so. Just they are so wicked. Papa na they are no more cars. Oh, they are not me bufu ni say. Officer kufu adu mo ne kufu no ma Jimmy. Papa, these guys were in a brochure. They know what is good for them. Any problem? No, say they be am say ye mom na ye Jimmy. Ye criticize ye Jimmy pa because we are not so brave. See be face you omo. They be am can say we are man for say and I'm say we are not brave. If we are brave to face them, we have to put our money and our mouth where they belong. Because normal said that a gang of people be normal. Papa, me know me and see a Drew Ghana. I tell you, also American for you. What the American car call Ghana. So only I could draw my Jeff them. Because most of the cars are to free Dubai near the American cars and they expect you say what they buy. Ubeye said duty said dien. Now me check me to me car back Ultima 2008. Papa me this share almost 16 me call Ghana and I'm me ko trade duty and over 8 penalty make you almost about 37,000 and so Ghana. Can value swear or reduce scan. So do I send this car? So many millions I then a trotro gang. Just say Ghana cars and in nama bontin so no baby tontra. And then you talk say a Jimmy in your penny phone Jimmy no more nyansa. And then also to talk casa. A ye cargo cars one no de akọ Ghana no ma kotwitwa no de si pese abrabrofo no cars o ma ye city wo mu dada a ye comfortable about travel because they said no matter how a car is they know the capacity and how they build the chassis and everything as to a cargo car and a passenger car. Maybe I come to school. I'm on call school. Need take for engineers in my munina moya tose. Mau dear hamo. Because you guys don't do the applications now. Somebody man no money go through. That is why I'm going for a bunch of groups. No my bet nothing no musis here, Papa. Now see a near brace a befi so my debia can. Then I'm say it's not about the talking is good, but if you really want it to be a very, very effective one. We need to penetrate through their grounds. And how do we do it? We do it by trying to assemble ourselves, find 1 or 2 people to go to parliament and change it. So when you have video, Ghana need journalists, we are British, need by interview. Also, when you know we saw Papa Nyasa video, when you be a messenger. Obama Ghana, also politicians in the way and say, for me, crooks. Also, Ghana parliamentarians are crooks. What the Britain Queen, the car saying. Ojahine was talking about tradition. Sometimes it's very good. We can modify it. We can change it so many times. But then we are coming say, me and Mini Papa, we are the brain of the problem. We think we have the platform. Abraham Moshi, Free Farm, they all think they have the platform. But we are all the most stupid people on earth. Because these people know our tricks. They're frustrated. Papa, I work on the phone radio. We can do it, but if we don't put where our mouth is, come on, guys. Hey, I'm kind of the Majuma year sample. TV Nesi Womato 600 koto, but the Maka koto nam the amount 3,000. Minkaze beto. Bana person live her life. It's up to you. You come, I put it on you, and I don't feel no guilty about it. And that is why these guys are doing it to us. Nankieti Chrome. Johannesburg no Obuasi and no be heli way. This guy, or they say, Papa and so Beka say ani abri. Said you corporate governance. And now can send kono who the Ghana in him. O go face money, Maya no what they saying. Sam Jonah. If that man has seen Ghana in him and Korea, and people hail him. Come on. Let's be realistic in our morally. Yeah, everything boils down to a moral degeneration. Untimin country me say obey no maybe or assassin so near brabo. Me too in a make a papa obi ba me try and no be try me. By the end of the day, no better I'll be who if I be mobile. Now the idea also here. That's a collectively question we say I said if we were to identify the Ghana in us. Papa, I don't know about how you were brought up. But you near what Ashton, you as a unit. You be the do be mammy, you am. 2 mammy hokrana, a down for be bar. Papa, I brought you a bar here from the who compound house. By a setup, no, it was better than a titi isly gone near there. There's that time, Papa, na ya mammy, ya did that. I know, say, Jamen son, you jahin when you have testify, say. Na chrono ne boni wo wiase ba ne enim ne se ne na asitie just anti it one sabi mu obeto e na kuma say na na hwa crowded
na
ade na the estate na o papa o say
mamusa question bi o enti enra na obi Ghana na ewo ne mu na ada so enya bia enne entimi nsori ana
ebetima sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. And he said,
Papa, so toy na one thing na osi abonten so afọ no e wo fom no. Wodo so so no ben anti wo fo nzo ni mu. Ebusa o.
Nabi.
Ombe chempaboa.
Ombe chempaboa. Enti say enra no na bi a yemfa ne say the Sam Jonah dey a wo kan no. The Ghana na e wo ni mu na da. Ne say ne asori a mfom so wo ho ana.
Enu nti na meka kiro so omu nyina no omadi ehwammo omu sika no na bibia yesika papa Sam Jonah moda obeju ka say we any what nka omoni abra why don't take them on. I mean come on fight who person will fight and crew enu nti na no obi kan kroma asem no omu bu nkroma nim ti ana eme ya no. This guy sacrificed everything he has in this world, left the shores of America. Per history went to Ghana. And no Busamen Kroma, one, ye any munkrofo, no qua, outre me say Kroma, ni fear, I can't see if you are meeting me the actual. Krufo and Kroma ni queen the idea. Come on, Papa. Tis will be Kakam and Kuma Sama, Mississippi, Seka, ya cases any pananke and casino. Look at how the legacy this man left us. O Jaka to Esukra, Britain Fosi come the Jan, or the Yadebia, Sene Gaddafi Mo. a normal capitalize about neo-colonialism in the African unity. No, so besi na oh, so we can awaken ourselves from yeda yadano. But yeda yadani say we have become whiners, criticizing for no reason. Yamfa yesika nche baby ya no what. Me de be I become say cratchy. Obe can papa. These two party politics, it has come to stay in Ghana. Period. How do you counter their activities if you have the populace at heart? How do you counter them? That is the question. A German Sankaya na menene be adwin say e kwan be na e be fa so yenimu kwan no be ba na nyina ya tiada. E kwan ne de e kwan no ni sika no because we ni sika wo de be bibi o wiase a you can't do it. It's a fact. Are we ready, people in the diaspora? You share a forum be say we me to me catch say crache mo be kan sem ni nyina ba mo nye ready say mo be me di sika na she baby or say de kwa we can't fight these people because we have the ideas. Why can't we also unite and go open companies? Yet what Indian for aka bom, Lebanese for aka bom. Omo fire and size, omo fire good, omo fire bibi. A German sambe kan ye na ni too good. Ye water kwa ya ye bibia. Other na minu a German sam ye for $10,000 each money and come mom yen tro plant on ye fankoye. We know we can do it, but we don't trust each other. And to omo trust no move we are why do we have to complain? Papa me dear no. Why do we have to complain? Because ye ni musa omo we of course they would do it. Nanketi Hogan, the BPR chef for more. If I didn't be seen as they crack $300 million of rice free China. A Kufuadu Baumia or Samafu, Omuni Kromo into a mother. And now I say Jimmy and Adam the war. Papa, ask yourself, why are they doing that to us? At the end of the day, no. Heaven. This means we are heaven. We are not ready to go sacrifice for them. No almost so crowd fighting for them, no. They are not ready. In the Papa Ghana every day. Told that we can awaken ourselves individually from where we are and make the betterment for our society. There be a mechanic I say, Papa, I saw it, identify myself. We call my class, and then there be a mechanic, and Yankupon, actually be a obayadi, be not family qua. Me call baby, I said, be not class one, ni ho. Me call baby, I ne crew be down, no be nians and say, bit my ni crew. Me to assassinate or jack him off Nanamono on Papano, and no much assassinate for some make you jai, Upa Munko Somo. Mean complain, Mr. Devradias, so long as there be a usi where Babo, dear Casa, assume a dinner, that's no. That is all life is about, Papa. Until say people will get to know that level, no? We can never awaken ourselves. I don't know how to Ghana now that V8 2-year development be our at the age and at this age. And quality me I say, ya was so from penny for no Marco College and Drake, Mississippi Cathedral. Ya were Christopher so munim saying, I mean, Christ Cathedral no musino. It doesn't do any good, but they are still supporting them. Papa, how can we awaken ourselves from such stupidity and your selfishness? So until say yeah, be awakening our own self to get to the point whereby we realize say, no money in a big Java corner. Papa, Kwame Nkrumah says independence, you know. No, Miss what the PDA by near there. Then I'm saying, Drew, baby, no person of fighting for Kroni to the point, say, me the imagine me say, oh man, no person who kuno, no, so or ye nipa. But then I heard no more, yes, secure the jar and say, Chirekabe del Bukrana, no more the jar, and say, buy no ye bandrimba, and ye nim son. We could have built on what he left us. And the motorway. More Muslim school engineers, me and the mule level crime, who says a concrete that I mean for asphalt, quota, to crew that I mean fancusi. Mark say we a degree man. Just Papa, I told the husband who are now to me say, it's almost Jenny. Susuan pass will be the cement. Aya dear, na me buy a pavement there if you had more moye. To your man who say yes, cement no more pathway be man, I normally cement with concrete blocks no your man for coatana be. Now to Ghana also a PhD we architectural engineer, motorway. All the asphalt. Now kufu do no more kufu. But so. Come on, Papa. You tell me these people are people who can change the country. And those of us who are willing, no, the Casamumian sacrifice, a Kakranian from Pep Nipa Bakumi and being forming Koshim. We know the solutions. We know this is what we can do. But we are all not willing to sacrifice because yes, you are
that what you answer so nti te say say we see ka say your man penny and other leaders are one right and bia wo strategy bia betim dia a working Ghana na ada wo mu na
Papa strategy they be working in Ghana and say Ghana for almost paralyze them to the point say bibia isika. It is a movement ebeni say bibia in parliament. A process. We have to build short term, long term. I didn't know say he live in the parliament. I hang. If you say independent Ghana, see any cost support na papa. Any time that see a bit minimum mark chia. Who say this is the point of time and Ghana bit masisa. If say the papa or any speaker no, any MPP. So if that guy, Nyankopon the man in position the buy, omu yini free home, me boy me do nyina ehun. But the people took him to the place. Also say your hang parliament. But we never thought in our mind saying BBC that. So the internet say BBC means that.
Papa Mbacho, my question get to am offer.
Okay, all right. What's our question?
Offer where there said the occasion can pay nipa ba queen. So we nipa ya be on more platform is nyina na nka ya say yi ba kwa. Kawan afi so independent minded anka ye ka say wo be yemfa ne nko anka obeme ye de na kofa we the question ke to bi na
over makwabna na nko
Kwabna so ade fa for ade current start so
mani nya no so ni independent man na kwabna wa obekọ kwabna
na baby animfia duru no obeka se bi animfie na oja hene ni abe. I mean we are all capable of doing because we are all of the same mind unless you guys are not willing to sacrifice.
Over waje me see ya kwabna nko
Kwabna so obekọ dia me de bia me catch papa mu say phone dey da ho me man say bi mu 2 3 4 5 cases of the some can say papa me madru wi ase ahu say wi ase bibia ye pre ha ye ho mo fa kwabna man no wi na almost 85 articulators re na ye de koyi oche bi man wo fa ase for say dey bi atonto bi e bi di ene ni din wai poku transport de ni din wai. Then the bush mu kra kwabra no tie bibi obeye Ronald Reagan na de obeye na omudi way. Papa, everything is vanity as Solomon said. I've get to the point where I want to say we are so making impact. Making no time out tiase. Ne hu wan hu akwa asa. You can do the say they were won come na chiri kata auto.
Okay.
You don't know. That's right. my philosophy now.
Okay.
So if you really, Papa, if you really want to help Ghana for us to reawaken ourselves, we have to reawaken ourselves, not with our mindset, but with our resources that can alleviate people out of their poverty. That's it.
All right. Thank you very much. Eja Kosi Boache and Mutin Nkano. Yo, offer bi o. I'm say offer body nya ready. Ene mama offer kwa memra, offer kwa me ba wi a me say fire e wo ho no mu a na what take you over from now amame. Offer kwa me.
Yes sir.
Yankwe what Isaac gina ho no mo nko ba bia. Why?
Okay. Come up for no bia beka. And they say come we figure. But since Ghana you divided that.
only the course no. Because yansa de yeah nipa de obey mistakes. Intina history or no. It's history na ma kwa me analyze situations. Na who weaknesses are nipa no ye said the be ya ye repeat ebiemu. Na imagine say ono nko anye no ho show boy. Ena ko demand consensus a. Enkanya ni say ne nema no pii wo ho a amafo ntumi anto aso afi ibi kura kotuntoni ye no. Because ope say move Ghana forward. Onkwa unyansemu na odi yo. Na wo free ho a. Hwanum de mehu nyansa no ato aso. Enti se oni nkrofo edi nkuta ho a. Na we Canada na we Canada. Eno na wo betumi a transfer unyansa na man nkrofo se reason ti a me ye we ni no enu nti eni. Enti kwasi bo ake otinche na se ohu bibi ka no waka oni hwe ka no amuna wate owura no ne direction na se na fe yamakwa me ayo so sani echichire man ohine ba wo so a me twi na adwena ba ha because oye senka ono so the idea about friend is saying say governance so say dey na me pacho se me ka hemfo asemu a eya amamu translate ni say ahini o eye system no busa say ye mpani force ekwai be so na no omudi bu omo eman a edi kroye ene respect eba omemu eno na wo ko deep akohwehwe system no so that system no ne say ya nkrofo twitwa omo ho breeding omo no never say obi betumi a atre ne sachire obi a one ne ebefa dwene so na atwe breed say odi bepra no never say obi beba no obeye say media me babe impersonate anyhow it is our system ya di akohyimu eno ni ya mani hunu nyina okay enra yayi kakra ni eboso no em say me nyi hu adi abc okay democracy no ye wo form bi a friend of majority democracy and on the British for no other western countries no they apply and now the ebe ye no so ye consensus to say can Greek for the no and no citizens and ye will be a sebi or man won fa ho we ye ka so ye citizen in the language of Greek people will be a we concerned about a maya utimu. It is citizens on the eco journal or my home. And your MPP and your NDC a Yansan Twaso. So who could Yansa bar? That's a Yansan Nibi or what? Ubit me a sorry, no bubu Yansa no nego. Obisu beba, no so di ebia betwa dear so. Let's say a day is no a Yansa dine, fra ne frocosro, fra ne crocosro. So, if you need a happy or Babella, Yakupo who say, in fact, so I knew who be a 1 year, won't be drew baby. Inti Yansa no a powerful. Inti and he say, Nipa Baku, or monopolizing Yansa. I was say, would tear her, no tear her, near the boom mine. This is the best way I will bet me a boom mine. That's say, majority system no, or no dear. Once I win your majority no, or yet your pa, and then Ghana, there's nowhere you be
Papa
free moon.
Smile, wait me.
Manekwa no mrem.
Kasa manaba uwi o kasa
Yeah.
uwi.
Oh, manekwa no mrem because me no.
Na na call from kasa.
Enti Mr. Isaac, wo deɛ no wo identify who say the parties ne bu man na yenye the shift system na akufo failing ni asa kofa mama ba no so aba be wisti na yasa hwehwe nipa foforo se ni nyasem no de a ene no krani ada so onim kwanya Ghana be yiye anase o twen se the term beba na o ma be ka se yensu ya ban aba nti yensu ye ba be rama ye ba be sister biako no enya de a yedi bu man because a minus a continuity in Juma. Where are we going? Where are we going? Because when couldn't the philosophy, when couldn't the manifesto, we say 1 year there a big pager, the other party now will share project be asino 1 year. Now who is suffering? Party no near suffer and as a gun and they suffer. I master system way there. One will say, one wants a son, ye true constitution for fro. More free some yans are for movie say, Ghana a damakuma sono, more, ye true constitution for fro. Ye find Ghana for say, there is an alternative. Now, Omun Kinkai, in Tiasibia or Mopibia de Bemom. Nafi, one more kindness or more Tiasia, no more choose. So more chooses, say, participative democracy and the Yamagana, a bepamon Crawford.
All right.
Mate.
Isaac, brother, we will have a question on that.
Yeah, my question two. Na ba kumpeso or draw that statement. Or say unkroma because listen, you can be at the same Nkrumah no kwan nyasa and or the year a develop Ghana. A 7-year development plan. Nkrumah a draw ya na a draw that plan na of a committee or draw because committee no. Na even import no onye CPP ni impo no ka ho DH Mensa into no 7-year development plan Nkrumah na draw because I say the bibia Nkrumah ye no Ghana no ono Nkrumah kwa na adwe no de ye e ho na me pese o che ho because onye no kra na two e no asem no kan say Nkrumah efi onye tete power busuamu no on draw that statement no because you know, so support Akufo-Addo, and I will support Obi. So, to me, may attack Akufo-Addo personally. I will not do that. May I attack into the Debia Mobile? Yeah, attacking the government. So, criticizing Nkrumah government, make it to move. I'm not make I say because one, the Nkrumah, you know, when him said the whole Ghana, Obi and what ban half into no all criticizing and then your opinion. But Obi and Yanti, I mean, I want to hit me too much. Na me pese mbe hit also too much. Into no would say statement no.
Too much me church mu because en ra me effort to say me church mu but now what future was so.
Mebo 1 second. Enti in the event is say one withdraw no, then never you. Isaac, in the event is say who demand is on withdraw if he does not withdraw. Okay.
Oh, no. Asama will be salmon. No. Wait.
Isaac. Listen to me. Okay. The reason why I'm asking 1 second. You are commanding him to withdraw. Yes. No. Yes. Listen. You cannot command anybody to do what they are not ready to do. That is what I want to put across to you. And you can evoke or you can call him, say, but you cannot command anybody. Please, that one there, leave it. Okay, in as much as you may have the best intention for him to do what is appropriate, you can't command anybody. If the person is not ready to do that, that is period. Leave it. Okay?
Who has the host to know?
Listen. It's okay. Leave it. All right. Where you with there? It's okay. I say people make statements over here, and I employ upon them to what? To withdraw the statements, but I don't command them to withdraw. If they don't want to withdraw, it's up to them. They are entitled to their timeline of growth. They are entitled to their timeline of evolvement. That is me. I don't command. Auntie, please, no commanding here. You can say the makano. You can invoke that element to say, on taking responsibility for that, but don't try to command anybody around here. You don't command anybody. You don't have that authority to command anybody. Even me say, me commanding Crawford, I plead on their conscience to say they should do certain things, but not command them. So leave it. Okay, end it there. All right. First one of my, I'm going to offer body so. Offer body, mute to whom you uncle. Bamaso.
Can I ask you 5 questions?
Okay. All right then. Yanko. Offer body, Chairman. Why? Chairman.
I think your reaction normally about Nkrumah, it's like going forward. Some of us who feel Rawlings is the cause of some of the problems we are experiencing now will not be able to convince children who never saw Rawlings and how everything started going forward. So in the same way, I don't know, I want to know, Wafa, how old you were when Nkrumah was leading Ghana. And did you do something you feel was not right? I use the Rawlings thing because those of us who saw how the whole thing started and how it ended, we will never sit anywhere for anybody to praise Rawlings anyway. So, Wafa, is it the same case with you about Nkrumah? That's my first question. My second...
No. Tobasi. Because me to me accumulate questions. So, memory no sir.
Okay.
Memory no.
You admit that day.
Mr. Abi.
Yeah.
I'm in my 70s, 70 plus.
Okay.
Ghana, I was there.
Mm-hmm.
Master, can be being true. Mimi blame no is on partisan democracy because branda ye colonial rule no. Me coronation cap. Mame no was celebrating an anniversary me. Ye supply coronation caps emma Commonwealth countries in Kwalano. Yeni that time ni eco school no. Minyebi. Now I remember very well say me crazy na ehoye peaceful. Until say participate mu. Then the people turn against each other. And yes, against each other for nothing. We person we in jail we person we eliminate we. But they were the same people. And saying the seed of division, you know, and our cover problem yaba. And anything I may make us say Africans, our culture no, and yeah, mammy, our culture no. Yenya standing against each other no enye ye culture aye imported ideology bina aba entuma kroyema until the best thing say we must go consensual democracy.
But why you want to blame Nkrumah alone for that is another thing. Well, for my second question, hold on. My second question is this: you are saying we should allow chiefs to rule us. Is that what you are saying?
No, never. We are in a republic.
Because when the chiefs were ruling... Hold on, let me tell you.
No, what's never? So what is the import of your question again?
No, let me tell him.
No, they say, oh, some mission ever, and I say, you said you wanted to ask a question.
No, this is just a simple...
When the chiefs were ruling... I'm going to Takashi, sir. When I can't say, when you question...
Republic, say, every citizen be a royal.
I'm not interested because those of you saying we should bring chiefs to come and rule. Look, when the chiefs were ruling,
I've never said that.
When the chiefs were ruling us, the world was not complex like this. The first time the chiefs had contact
I'm talking about
Hold
the
on.
system of
The first
governance.
time
Not
the kids had contact with international people to do trade, they brought them mirrors, they brought them wine, and you see how they messed us up.
you are going. You are
All right.
working on outside lines.
First one,
Mami nkyɛn mu kakra bi because
Edru so na Abi waka
mami
why?
space kakra bi. Mami space kakra bi. Me say you can Republican. Let us say obi enye you ni royal family bia. Anybody will feel say obetumi rule Ghana no. Otumi pursue ni candidature. Na ye who say ne track record ye. Obetumi or ye honest person. Obetia. Ye betumi ato ama no. The only thing I hear you freely than he say obeti. Inti obeti so a information should be allowed to flow freely. Inti se governance be a banas or babe try kasa so dia. Any master enye magana because ni amamre no.
Okay. All right then. Yate. Why? Yate. On the amamre na sa ba mu bio. Ofa body. Yankoi.
Papa.
Bamaso.
I drink kese.
Beautiful. Ene yankoi boy nko na fire. Hwe na wi a wa ma abi aba. Why?
Yo. Edi kano mechia ye nyina. Na ma checha. Em se kwa bla bisa question bi. E farmasum kakra se platform no so no ye hwe nkofo a omo ewe independent minded na. Minim say abeye sympathizer Emma MPP, but it's come morning a year or no problem or what to say of the problem ne mahama of the Kwame Nkrumah. But me come even though say ope MPP asem no say onene ko now ni gina say onko for independent obeko say nye party the best sponsor na obetimi akọ use na gina ye Juma. Fire the same thing. Nanaska the same thing, made the same thing. Only person Omuntiminko Kwabena Azik. Sankrofon me no. Pe Omodia so bomb hoka. Now the what the no share he found bottom parties and oh now me sign me new Azik so problem kakra. Me follow Tembia asem ma ka me say sisu bi so betie me dia advice but bia obeko bia me ya say MPP for no ne NDC for no problem aya mo de wenne mo ko ba bi kakra no mo provoke mo na mo so mo jai de ade nti a okoye no na o follow mo e ba sa ombetwa tembia ombetwa ade na ma mo na mo di akiri. But omo no muti aban mu ese mo na mutwa mo no muti Kwame Nkrumah de wo ko ba bi dadada eti se tembia na ofaba na one no wo time bi wo because of there to be frank ne some okano and no medical example no meaning say enye bibia nti owo no ankasa personal ade bi etia papa no because me metie nipa or very good normal bebre or on the side of baby or no so betima support any mini problem maybe a kwabna support MPP mini problem but or on a personal it and comment such nipa certain be oba now so beti na chia what someone dey buy airport no obe chai na odi omochi but many years ago so a motion na tempia motion na o follow nesem no ma share wa sana mimi hu no because of edikaka kire say Kwame Nkrumah na this partisan ayiwe bae say nipa na me bisa say ti Kwame Nkrumah na gi democracy so no me enfori nyina ahye no because nipa ne doso Kwame Nkrumah na ewe eno de anya no nyina ogema Nkrumah but de enye eye papa no opese ochemu omo eye UP4 eno omo omo ye ha eno so no ofa kakra eti say na say bijano ne se bebre so ho ka mani je ho the constitution ya okay and they say was send kura or meme side of for constitution as some okay to be am support no was send or me side because also constitution let the aba say Ghana for yen ntum we no ntontwene and so wo agenda bi say dwamufo na kɔtwerɛ constitution nti no sɛ intellectuals yɛ de ba na wo de ba no nkoa no wadwene na wo de ba na sɛ nipa 50 na mokɔɛ the other group bi nso ka sɛ yɛn foforɔ ne yɛn so yɛn tomo deɛ no ntontwerɛ na constitution yɛ bɛ Ghana ne yɛ kɔya na yɛ ba adeɛ kyi bi yɛ bɛ sesa yɛnim sɛ constitution na wɔ problem wo yɛ bɛ amendment wo ka obiara no ni problem place ba akon a wo ka sɛ bi a government system ne yɛn sesa no e bi amendment de bɛ yɛ free ba ka sɛ wo to ni nyina to atwene yɛn kɔtwerɛ foforɔ na fa bra wo nyɛ soro abɔfo no kora ba fam no ɔmo bɛte hwe enti no wadwen na wo tim yɛ wo platform iso kora na ofa ɛsɛ wo ne sɛ o ka wo dia ofa Kofi Ba no na age ɔno so wɔ different ideology or different approach ɔno so de baba fire or different way or different thing ka fa chinchia chi madwena wo metim no nko na ɛsɛ fa ɛhɔ na ɛyɛ na me nkrofo bebre wo problem ɛhɔ ɛna me nkrofo bebre kwa na titulu oba no abɛy tu futuro gu park ne so ɛna wo pɛkofo bebu man a hage sɛ MPP no Kofi Ba at least ebetima ma no ɔyɛ adeɛ kakra fire kan sɛ bi tempia da ntin ko say health insurance na card no ko ntimi nsa ɔyɛ adeɛ hage sɛ wo de kɔ hospital wo ko ambulance fa ni pon fa no ko park so ɔde no bɛba hospital etino saa no ma ni nyina no abrofo yɛ ba ha Britain mo ne America mo kra no na nse Obama ba yɛ na ɔde health insurance ba but still no mo ko even though we tua kra na sade adwuma wo ho a hospital no benya good medical care me gidi say since ukra card obekọ yesi hwe ni ho empani ho na wote ho na wokoto ho usan ko ukra ka titumi no enye slogan na nipa bebo say one district one factory one way one constituency 1 million uwi a say
the boy do a question.
Ask me.
Mr. Bobby, you cited examples. Can the hospital buildings alone also make you well?
Hospital buildings, say, Ghana see what can. No, that be Ghana. They say who see hospital and make us who see a good medical and normal room. I say who feel normal. Now we have good doctors and so you will be. No Ghana. Enti dia kan say benya infrastructure na si ho abroche hospital ba bi wo kwa ya ma wadro Mr. Abi ba who facilities na ho ato.
And can you say the same about Ghana?
Anything you can say health insurance no card no ma hwe ba say nya good hospitals a no ma wo
because your speaker was a health minister under your government, but now you see where he's going to take his medical care.
And no na ye nyina ye kan. And no medical can say, even though me say be on a personal problem, but say on mine yeah, your group in I don't call say abije. Yeah, don't call as independent candidate. Minim ubetimi aje.
Let me correct one thing. Me, I'm not a sympathizer of any political party. MPP. Look, I wish I'm that independent parliamentarian. Maybe they will send people to come and kill me in the night. Do you understand? Because this guy holds a trump card. And he has messed. I don't think he deserves to be re-elected again. That guy, he doesn't need to be re-elected. His people should kick him out and bet somebody else. Anyway,
I don't know. What the now can etiase enti no me problem ne say on mine na ye missing say to say African Cup wa ye ku World Cup me mpa ye say Nigeria for nhye ade enti na me cancer omo akwa African Cup aba me problem am ne administration we wo no na do ankasa me problem am ne wo no no problem ni nyina kase pa no mo kwa African Cup ye discount mo kwa African Cup aba mo budget 25 million for African Cup and World Cup. Somebody 2 million ekoyo, somebody 1 million ekoyo. Mu buy ya mo se ya nya kwanta. Mu san se yensan ma mo no da sika ni bi na mo san fan ko World Cup ya mo koi preparation ya mo sika no so nya mo dia. Me ko abi wo ba bia me koi. Se papa smare eba the radio station so. Na se obeye no program wi a untimi misa no.
Ada meji me busa question kakra.
Bisa me.
Some almost 25 million. Normally, organizing all the national teams, for at the budget, Say na omdema blaster for unim. Say na omdema unim.
And no na make sure say unkrofo yi. Na na do ni
me say the question is say na omdema unim. And then me krofo. Say na omdema unim.
Obi anim sika omde ko.
America say amom sika. Unim di America.
Na wo buy wo see tie asema ye kan say ye akunta. Wo see ye twa 2 million ato ayi na ubi enim. Enti no se 2 million na wo ko no enkrofo no mko blaster no budget se na mo de koe se na mo de bae se na mko di ye mum ye hu se ye hu dia na wo be ka se wo hu asem a wo kan kire se ye gigi ye kan se ilevi ba so ne ye gigi wo be ka kire se na mutua ye but nyame so na meje wo wa je no na wo be hu se na ye tua ma wo se na wo yusu ye enti ye bisa wo se COVID sika ye ba ye ya ayi for mam 2 billion mo se 1 billion ya ni nyina makaka bom say na modi say na aka mo me ya konta se menye wo wie so ase yensa moska me be problem no wo say wo bisam say na ye de eko ema mo no nyem na me ye responsible minister of sports no omo na this kan koy into omo na ese omo kire say enkrofo anasamo ba kire say players na na do mbotom sika koy enya possible enti say na omo de koy say na omo ko di menaka say na yesa de akọ African Cup de ko omo ye from group stages enti no World Cup nso ye meya ne say de okay ya yes saka na ska de mo no san be bisa say na ye de mo abra nyam so da mhwe ga na ska so oh enti no empire me bo so mbe free na sansem we nyina obi a me bisa say na ye de koy because omo di sika koy na omo ko ga na team no omo na so be chile
that's on the 25 million akọ kan say omo de akọ
then say unim kwa brother bi me say omo 25 million for African Cup and World Cup enti omo ko World African Cup ne buy no de omo de ko ye no ne de omo ko yusu ne de ka ye nyina no omo nya konta chiro bia omo sa pesika ne bi akọ at the end of the day no say 25 million ni nyina no omo de ko ye o say 50 million say 2 million ese omo manga na fo ye hu because ye sika me problem no it is a akunta na aba na medical mamo example bi so na na ato aban COVID sika ba wagiti bebree de ko enti sika na woje ko ye no be ye ho akunta ase menye security reason we say as security reason we as say menye enti no pese unye no na o sa beji me sika no matua ma enti no kwabra me problem no oh say oman no mo pese ekoso ye nyina nya do e wo oman ni mu ase e be nya odo dia so do no na mo ka
problem do so say the intimate independent minded man fanko problems do so no do
me problem no and chese me independent me na me independent ayi fire mekura kwabna mama malusu appetite ti mo bi mra me ko ram me dwane kakra ti no
but yeah go forward mama obi interject obi o pese here decent me ehun so pese obi question this have been on other o pese obamu a let's see ya best bet voice over I'm saying Abi I want to do so yanko
Yes, so Mr. Brady, I've clarified my position. Me, I'm not, I'm not a sycophant. Me, I don't follow any these people, both MPP and DC. I'm not sycophant of any of them. Look, this.
But Abi, okay, maybe me say a question. Okay, Sana. Then I want you to give me proper definition of a sympathizer. Because internet passed because on the platform you told us you made a contribution to the MPP. And there's two major political parties now Ghana. Question. Yeah. There are two major political parties or more, but I know there's only two. And you make a donation to one, and you telling me today, and those who are listening, that you are not sympathizer to the party you made a donation. It doesn't click me. So I want further particulars.
Fire. Have you watched this George Galloway's presentation at the American Senate?
No.
You haven't watched that?
No.
is one of my favorites. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
They asked him, he went to Iraq to do something, and he said, I went there. Not only that, I did this. In the same vein, fire. I did not go to them, to NPP. I even took a picture with Akufo-Addo for evidence. You understand? Fire, at the time, at the time we wanted change, like we want the change now. You understand? At that time, we wanted change. And like we want the change now. So we thought somebody should come and effect the change we want. The so-called change makers have come, and they are even driving us backwards.
Fire and patch on my question to Amabi, my Musana to our dear. And the Abbey says, I will pay change. Meaning, definitely change there. Ultimate CPP for Sabazawala independent for him. The only thing about is here, John Dramani Mahama. Says, also I prepared Abua pounds to be ano, so the Bocako Buano, no, they are changing now, openana.
Quabra, that is where we are now. We are between a rock and a hard place. We've seen this Mahama before. So that is not the change I want. You understand? That is not the change I want. Because we've seen the rots under him. So I'm not going to change and go back to Mahama again. But it is up to the majority of Ghanaians to do the type of change they want. But me, based on what I've seen on both sides, none of them are wrong numbers for me. Do you understand? I have the same sentiment against Mahama as I have against Akufo-Addo now, because they have not lived up to expectation. They've all performed below par. Look, this morning I was listening to the Greek sector. The Greek sector in Ghana is going through a lot of problems. You understand? There are, diseases. Agric extension support is not there. Even government subsidies for fertilizers have all been removed. And these are people who are telling us they are doing planting for what? For food and nonsense. So.
Planting for food and creating jobs.
So these MPP people, I mean, when they are implementing policies, do they really think through what they are doing? For 5 years plus, this is one of your flagship policies. And you are not even solving the problems going forward, though, but you are rather compounding the problems.
Now, Abi, Mr. Owe, a farmer.
There you go.
Now, maybe some better me so as I'm farming kakra.
Fire. The job I do cut across every sector.
Okay, Nazaria, now be na a monomudiano, and you're ready, and a Bruno, and you're ready for 5 years. That's why.
Fire. I'm not a fan of John Dumelo. I'm not a fan of John Dumelo, but he's serious farming.
Yeah, I've seen something like that.
You understand? Yes, he's into serious farming. One of the people they interviewed.
I think I will bet me if Bobo do 1,000 trees of coconut.
I wish Bobo listening to that program and became aware of this. Look, our Greek sector is beset with problems. People at Ada or one of these Gandangbe areas, they are mango farms. They say there's a disease called BB something, black something. So they are all selling their things. And Don Jumelo, he grows ginger and so on. He said the government used to subsidize fertilizer, but now they removed that fertilizer subsidy. And almost I listen to the Farmers Association, and the sort of problems they are narrating. I mean, if planting for food is a flagship.
But I hope you know who is handling that sector. Are you a professor? He's a professor.
Akoto man, that arrogant man.
Yeah, he's a professor.
Professor of what?
In agriculture, Mr. Bombardi. I'm not joking.
You fire when we are talking. He's a professor. I told you people. I told you. Professor, what was it? As if was it farming that he was made a professor, or he was just reading book that he was made a professor?
Abi, the point is that the guy is a professor in agriculture.
Exactly. So I told you people here that the English people have a saying that those who can do it, those who can't teach. Do you understand? So he can lecture and get whatever professorship, but he cannot do the thing. Do you understand? The fact that Akufo-Addo saw you a professor at the uni and gave you, didn't you see what this man did? The surgeon.
Maybe Papa, nobody did this here.
The surgeon.
Professor, honestly, a professor.
Exactly. You saw what he did. Do you understand? The fact that you are a professor or something doesn't mean you can do something else.
In fact, one person I'm very much what say on to me who are disappointing me in I know some people also on Kasa interviews. I was expecting say he would do it.
Fire. You have to look at where your strengths are. It's like me now. They give me scalpels. They go and operate on somebody.
Fire. Name crew was a fire cry. Often him dear what we are seeing an adequate crew Ghana and be going to us. As I this man
was performing. Hold on, this man was performing well in the sector. He set up surgical union, some division department in Kolebu and so on. This man has done well. Concentrate on your area.
Now I want to need supporting country back up if you are now only more. What would be?
I think after 8 years no, and a month for analyzing it because who can want someone and
fire. Professor, yedi excavator ko janai. Professor yedi excavator ko je eyira ya sana o ba yes ayira. Etino.
Now somebody in fact Professor Ebu only from Amaya Kunfe or my academicians because Amaya Kunfe in those days was within was under the PNDC as educational director.
That man at Cape Coast University. Kunfe Amaya.
Yeah.
Kunfe Amaya was one of he was in the Department of Education.
Minister of Education. Every day about TV Swa. Everything is in the pipeline. That beer, everything is in the pipeline.
Yes, because he doesn't know how to do it. Fire, look, he doesn't know how to. The man, look, he was one of our lecturers when we were doing communication studies. Okay. Do you understand? Fire, there's a difference between teaching and doing it. That is why people were praising Jena and Opoku and saying, look at you people. Doing the thing is what you're coming to do. He taught me.
I'm okay. Papa, wait. Into Pasa, Ubisa, someone.
Me masam no mbebisa Papa smiling because menene nya adwen wo yi nti no bisa se to so ahe
me Papa mponi ho ndi de twema abinwi Papa oni ho
So Kwabena, look, your MPP people, I mean, basic policies they pride themselves on are not even working.
But Fire, no complaint against Abi. Wa friend Juka on Facebook in the reporting amount.
Where you were insulting all of us. Do you understand? When you were insulting of us, those who are worried about thinking about their stomach and so, did I tell you I was looking for my stomach? Eh? Did I tell you I went to ABB campaigns because of my stomach? You see? Is it not in tea that they say Bribi and Koka Prampa and Yekrede? Have I said it right?
Yeah,
exactly. So Cabra was playing with this these palm fronds anyhow. It was started cracking. Look, Cabra, tell your people. Do you understand? Farming is supposed to be simpler than economics. Proper. I mean, look, when I heard and I listened to the people, I said, what? Because they are not getting any support from the government. Look, this is why when they went to that, where did they went? It's not when she where did they and they came out and they say, oh, we have applied blanket 20% on. Look at these people. Look, Ken Ofori-Atta is the man is Mr. Pentil. There was one man. There was one man who came on Papa Sali's program.
I remember. You want to ask him question?
Me say I be redraw say agriculture is simpler than economics. Or the draw.
Man will draw. I because of.
Wafa, do you know when I started farming?
Because of.
Do you know when I started farming? I'm not doing farming because farming was used as punishment for me. Mr. Pentil came on this program. He said, Ghana lawyer for one more bomb. Do you understand? He said it in Fanti. One more bomb. Pa. The same thing applies to Ofori-Atta.
Now, I think there's some problem. Anka Kabra mo maybe san about between my independent view. On say political parties no obia no economic team or more legal team a team whether they are in power or in the opposition. The past 8 years MPP minimum 9 people are gurus when it comes to their economics. They were sidelined, relegated to the background. And on the PP2 they couldn't even talk. Any economic policy, either is a proposal, alternative, or a challenge. For the past 8 years, all the gurus in MPP say about economic governance. They have an insight, They were maligned. Everything was Baumia.
Fire. Okay, I've said this thing.
Question after 5 years, the economy is in crisis or there's an accident. Then they are forcing Ofori-Atta to come and speak. Why is Baumia? Is it fair on Ofori-Atta? 2. But crisis, health crisis. My question is COVID, no economic, social crisis or health crisis. Every month, the president will come and update us what the government is doing. Say, Britain now, and can your finance minister, you know it. The prime minister is responsible. President Sakote, Vice Sakote. Now they almost say Ofori-Atta na Emekasa. Why?
Fire, anything to do with finance, budgeting, fiscal controls, fiscal policy, and everything. I'm sorry, is a minister. Look, me from day one.
You never got the import of my question. My country will say, party be whether Europe, US, or more economic team, or more legal team. Says here NDC, as MCP, or Marco Chikata, or more legal team, and one dano. In the one Chikata. Maybe South said the past 8 years, you know to Ghana. Economic issue be about me the bar. The antenna says here, Baumia, the man who was giving solution and challenge and questions, now is going to the height, not for the Oforiatta and Eba. What have changed? Question what you are
Yeah,
saying.
but fire, I don't. Baumia is part of the economic team, but the leader of that team is Ken Ofori-Atta.
No.
The leader of that.
No. I don't put a bill. The leader of the economic team is the vice president. And who is the vice president?
It is in the bill. Is in the constitution.
I will catch a fire on the 7th of April. Assembly of PB about me at the bedroom.
No, but Pablo, look, me Baumia.
First of all, yesterday, I know on the bedroom.
Debbie.
On the 7th. Make sure tell me no beba. Me say beba on the 7th
of the economic team, Kwabna.
And I make sure say no about me and no the bedroom on the 7th. My sure that didn't nyina bedroom. What we need now? Prepare the umbrella.
Did you have one say? I don't know economic team ever to ask them so. I know the head.
Look, me from day one. When Baumia was nominated and selected and so on, I never had any confidence in Baumia from day one. I've told you people on this platform. Because I knew about him when he was working at the Bank of Ghana and so on. Look, my preferred choice for this finance minister role is Osei Akoto.
So
look, they can bring anybody, but the man has gone. Look, the best position for Ken Ofori-Atta would have been entrepreneurial minister to help proper. Yes.
Good though. I suggest a good thing for him.
The best job. Look, this finance ministry role, Osei Akoto.
Now,
I don't know the man. No, I've not. But when they were in opposition,
suggest Kwabna can someone and Aduti.
Look, when they were in the opposition,
Abi, Sabtre. Obi or drive a car, no the accident, no. You didn't drive licenses, then Nako police station. Into Ofori-Atta or the car happen. Into Katsa Kwabna, also just in a year, Kwabna or the back. Now, when you Ofori-Atta and fuel. On the Kufua Bank of Pemi, say, no. I know you are 5 marks. I know they will buy. Oh, Akoto, any Papana, say, be on your binnacle, a friend or one of my best ministers.
Banridu.
Or the Banridu mobile. Into Katche Kwabna. No can tell Ofori-Atta say, when ye a can Ofori-Atta, and fuel, non confirm the powerful fraud, and my finance minister. It is constitutionally impossible. Constitutionally impossible to take off the vice president at the Christ Baba. But for Ofori-Atta, it's easy for him to either reshuffle him or put him somewhere. Not Ghana and call him. The culture Kwabna in a very sensible way. Obama culture Nanado, Obeti, Yankuyedim.
Ken Ofori-Atta is a disaster. Do you understand? The man doesn't know finance one bit. Investment banking is part of finance.
Abi, we understand Kwabna.
Hold on. Fire.
Nice way.
Fire, look. The best, unfortunately, the best finance ministers Ghana have had, in recent times, have all been accountants. Banridu was an accountant. The last MPP man. Tekpe. Look, when you hear Tekpe speak about economics, about the situation now, you could see that the man is knowledgeable.
One says, or you're visiting professor in trade top university.
Do you understand? The man, look, the whole thing is about managing the cost. People are talking the macroeconomic side. If you have other economic people within the team, you'll be able to manage it like Tekpe did, like Banridu did.
Abi, na Marco, Professor,
and then a producer, I'm a tower, and I'm in Casa, I'm a tower chicken.
And Abi, we are on Abacasa.
Oh, there be more Biancasa, and I'm a bow chidom. So, you're about to do me, and I'm demanding me.
Yeah, do you understand? So, look, for Akufo-Addo to allow this Ofori-Atta to be at post up to now, I don't know. It's like the Akufo-Addo doesn't respect Ghanaians. Because this man has, Colonel Ofori-Atta has run the country into a ditch. Get somebody who is capable to take out of this. If you cannot move
a moment on making an announcement, come seriously. What they are calling himself on Betty. A moment makes an announcement now. See the no drop. Most of the factors in speculation. Into also speculate, baby. On football, a moment coach for no. Oba say a draw. Oba fret blah blah blah. No, sir. Don't say energy for Fraba team no. I know Amakotika and I go. It's psychological.
Fire, and then America for in 1938, you know. Omo mo ho akyere no ma bank holiday. Omso bi an kofi nkogina home for 2 weeks. Na bombla nti ombeba no. Na ubi akoma to ne yam. Na enema ho no. Yetimi ato. Abia kan mate. Na say obedi di matem kura se juka no. O say di Ofori-Atta tap. Tete ba bi obenya Ofori-Atta bia. Odi Ofori-Atta so de ne ka ho. Edi aka say onyi ami tim na mi ntimi fanko. Why?
So which one do you want, the Joker or what? I'm sure you play Spa before.
Fire said the Abbey Becca Juke. Who's will be a Kanakuma and Kabada and Toko, so don't say me finance. Yeah. So, let me go.
We need to be mature. It will be there. I have a catch of a passman say, this platform, I have me as a person, my benefit to be better also because there was a while to me. Engagement, you know. But the platform has helped me. So this kind of somewhere, yeah, sometimes I think, say, Isaac is good here. To foot to now, elder the man, Ofa, also Bambo, say, you know, young professor. Professor.
Hey, moi.
Professor, young
I am quite, say, the year twice way. Yeah, say me catch say a bank or crunch meeting, so that's here. Now, this is the other band say, Ochano on train, ultimate train, Ofori-Atta McKenty was it, or to do now basically no. Yeah, back in and say, cotton say no. My decided somebody sika or pepe me a year 2 billion a city name of dollars, American dollars. About be 16 billion Ghana cedis and the real economy no. Now 4 measures no matter two. First one no ejabo yaba. Yeah by with the 14 23 by be 15th April there. Say first one here reopening of the country's land borders. Once the continue by and Saturday night elections so be doing so eja and go for every talk. You know, to protect the condition abandoned by say, and yes, on peasant go for be free Togo, ne, Ivory Coast, ne, Burkina Faso, Abane, Internet, your Otumun, Nemum to say life is sweeter than so that's it. And land borders. Land borders were 2 years in Yemen, Kopaka, Slan, and go for the room until I say, and I say, yeah, minority.
Professor.
Yay.
Jina kakra border no on say me ko border so na government aya ade ba ko a very sad wama those guys na omo borders no monyo motam omo motorbike inti udu ope udu Ghana elibu ha na afo Ivorian doyen no or the motor beba na afo inti otwamu a so ya doyen inti utinati Ghana for no stop. Now Ghana for so the motorbike custom for no and so Africa so no man far wa ban also do Africa's border hona say Ghana custom officer na motor no obi otina ki be almost stop. Then they were taking money. Now na accept to me hear me phone say me try na
na bi o meje
me phone na say what fais attention, non, c'est un peu de fais attention. Oh, toi, ça me ça.
Entino say Adam ka say your border department nkofo ni mu say de bia de ade na bibia kwa central cranty ade aka other institutions na important ye mpan ka ho border yi ankasa oba America hwe say de na ba California, Texas na person room from Brazil, Central America na yi hwe say de na ntokwa ye ko ye mpan border ni asem ndi agro ba ye de na ni nyina ka ho nto bia so be room na bia ko ye nim de room na oba o say de be na no ase room na Entino or say my border in a year juma yemfa amino amo entine wo amino yemfa mo ko hye yi no ne hu all the loopholes na mo fafano on ultimate cruising paralysis no ye in enso sa I bet me cruising nya na wona make say kapani yi nti o afi de enkofo obi ka say border na atum so entum sila enkofo rem nti afi de say was bia dia akwai say
momento wole ana
you bet mat war is in the abia or the opposite.
Na American point me anto war any beto. Es can me ada
one de mat to be. You bet mat war not from section. Your baby a mountain no an kase serve as war. Baby one so you bet mat war. Say any me border no. You bet mat war and I didn't me to war. It honestly say it me to war side cause a border you see a flower on Bible cracker. Yes ka say wa we see dying a dying will be amazing be see that you see that you see where na main door and a window wa be fan puma me wo kwanda ye lounge no kwanda or so the way you come for ain't you know oba America sa one fefa ho nyina ye che o ma ye dem ko fa main na you know urum na ye tun so
you see border na ECOWAS card na says ya champion so fa so be say
and they say ECOWAS card
to go focus the same thing. What will be its essence?
And no ECOWAS card just say Nicholas who remu who ECOWAS card 90 days no oba after 90 days no so either so be I can say permanent residence you know permit no and also be go back and no na ye and any can you system ni you nipa na system no so be about American visa also ba school visa na so stay we don't know ba ye chiwa felony so that's it enti sanity say obetumanya wan na just changing wan na yesimu nyamu ruru nti nanye de na so uremu sa na say Germany nti otumi hu na ma people free UK wafa e bia changing wan change na mokeka no also enti system no enti no so uguta ECOWAS card na 90 days but the problem you know and na my yenya deficit no Nigeria is only room more than say Nigeria so that's it. And no mobile so in say 90 days no who immigration what the stamp about say akwawe Olusegun Obasanjo obedi 90 days edu yanya who nim resident me boa if you know your people hey who go no koswan
because me go every ya go Ghana address me for
security to munya do ya na wa obi ejan gare ene de on go back to Nigeria yes so ya Ghana for so ka Nigeria ya kwa hoso so ya kwa se da bi omodo so na ya saba ye de ehu ni Nigeria for na ekun ye ene Nigeria ne ya because omo wuramu it is a one so ya ban na wonim the room no what kind of government it
yo professor
second one also government cash salary of appointees by up to 30 into be 150 appointees no also trust to 30 no because na the sika omuje guys allowance go the matter go cover 30 into hotel allowance onya ono ankasa na yi so hu it will not
be appointees so almost 30%.
And 30% then some does in say be ko beka so na fire tea simple mathematics wo ni pattern ya uchu amuka so that's here na any pattern na uchu yes be mu yedwuma bi ama wo omo de mo ho no so ba omo ye public servants political appointee na wo so na so bi age 100 cities wo so 30 years then 70 no be twa me boa 70 it multiply 70 no 30 now will be saving we multiply by bia say obia 70 30 now is 70 the crown multiply by say 100 by 7,000 so nemum 10 na wo no we nipa be say we ka say we cut it down you know we nipa be say 5 a year multiply say no benya we be save enti we dey do no government appointment be brand omu hia irrelevant a duplication said the Afrajan can duplication multiplications on one. It at this time because Mr. Munkofi.
Because
before implementation, if you say we no any effective, a second point, no.
Any yeah. And now say the Bank of Ghana increases policy rate to 70%. Once known sir, monetary policy no more no. And now interest rate ne insist na buying why increases are in it is a bema about my recruit ne no maybe but ukoboro sika free banker commercial banks on burial until on so the cost 70, which is the highest on for now for 5 years. 17%. And no my and into what the cost 17 and government to pump 2 billion to rescue cities no into government so the America's got 2 billion rescue we are there when they find lazy man approaching so what I say they be a city for ma near pump scale Bank of Ghana so what I say if zenche by September some catch who follow us September a year
2 billion
cocoa and get the loan 1.5 beba so that I say 1.5 billion on cocoa e don't come you cocoa farmers no easy mbuom cocoa ni yembuno omusika na yekoji o edumudi koji akoji loan 1.5 na ebia de ebia World Bank na kakra we be over 5
million professor 17% interest one can kakra I think that one the government have done well because on say inflation na abano earlier on America ama go focus more into with this it will deter a lot of people to go and borrow more unless something that will be attractive into Bank of Ghana. I think
short-term measure on paper and the son say it you buying a bit my bomber I don't know so can mean ko borrow into no first can be ko just can become but the thing say penny phone and as about ko borrow because so many banks no NPC no perform okay what did I can you say non-performing loan NPA
Echin kwada na ncha kese for kwa so
echin kwada ncha kese e kese se for no mu discount no why na ton force also ko discount be 100 million free bank eyin penny phone na the campaign
ya wo e hom fanto NC time na interest na yete say Ibrahim Mahama he went to a bank got a loan
I don't say merchant but something
and get one for small companies and best of about big people who have contacted
they be encho en na make an nti say e chiki 20 kese a ne hu say aban na because
but on paper and I like the way you have said on paper no okay good policy
and people need to sign it here to resina e bebo
liquidity na excess liquidity no anka ba ma swati na inflation no akofom it's on head of service petrol
capital bank go you know to say me na na bi o ti adeto na enye utabe nko go
akasifo
sadati ti o de omo pa we be ko 100% ko omo nya mu loan no omo ntua e be no performing
no ya adwin
and also $2 billion make an wasem no or pompi and na it will defend quantitative easing or pompis cano no the shame or pump will just can be good on one gas sky what you know this say yes and cause who said the dollar no air cost since the nine obi per dollar dollar ni dija it will do all fine catable the feature no on dollar no on channel
obi achi the pa ko na chi the Mr. Abisa professor
yeah 2 billion say no 2 billion say no senke ade ke banaka local for say kwabna da ko farms afara farms na bi anka local factories for no Ghana no ka obi mo ji na nkom ko ye ya we no importers is say won say normal bibri why den because of normal cost dada na Ukraine Russia war it say no China for say won say yinas asha say bi COVID no one do munya 3,000 and then so much 30 million woman and this is an you double trouble your COVID nessa by China for so ebe close some of the factories in ebe in this in 2 billion importers one person can find normal 10 almost scoopy almost bear 1 billion and san on say your economy so no foreign owned NTM for omundi cities global com on Nigeria ground no on cities and now why can yes last year turn $1 no why 1 almost omundi cities and now come off in this area almost 95% the foreigners into omunya tise $2 billion ye be room cities now wagada nyina e ntebe mano so that's it no wa passes na no wa dollar no wa repatriate
Said the
Prof, I'm a be a Ghana for so much as a dollar question personal. A be more man, Chama Moma Costa, not scanning the Bantino. I'm economy number for why. Sana kwe boga no ma tsa ko gum pass no e be kwa kwaso fa go be ba pom
enda yewo holders for so obu house wa speculate say o say the dollar no cause into oba ko to bi so that say enya the o here for now o koto it hold obe hold dollar na to release dollar
professor mintumi hu so who was school no and who was now isa baba brochira on said most of the students also $2 over special me ya na me the connection back brochira holidays ninti almost top students also $2
me say o yes dey oje $20 20 cedis kwa Ghana no ye kwa na okoto dollars o benya $5 kwa no atato o bi ni asa na me anga me try chewo Accra, estate manager. Oh, what would do, Mammy? Hey, was I, Mammy, to be to there? I can never say.
Professor, Minim say, oh, Master, I wish I had more for you. Now, Ghana, I saw the brother, or my bar for you in Dallas.
Sir,
oh,
hey, anything you can say, Otabel money,
in Dallas. Meals time on morning, new schools, private schools, no. Especially the one sentence in Accra, only $90.
And yet, Obama 2007. What's the Yama institution? Is really strong institution. Hey, Ghana Tourist Board, Omunkai, Tourist Board, Aka, Minister of Tourism, Aka, almost see him and a Bank of Ghana Bekai, or the Kotuni, I say, Obi Pia, Okoda, Hotel de Wow, I can say a ambassador hotel, Golden Tulubu, Chia cities. Yesikano, ye currency, national cities. Se opa o ye hotel na no se okay cities na major na me bia wo be hwe dollar program
me so asem we Saudi Arabia for na ade a o makoto fi China for ho on so mo dem to uncle you ask the on bia dem so koto bia dollar na ditua as you know it even euro bond say I'm church watch them ntina me person makodi details euro bond is in dollars that's okay. Saudi Arabia for omakotua ka omode China for China for sikam say yan mebo ama China for say FD omo ye nso ombe an alternative to the global market and their first target is Africa. Professor we have professor officer sa move we ya China for ye ebabo Ghana yesidi na say mo ayen so a how wa mu a che say school for almost $10. I saw $4 hotel dollar as a Ghana dollar near Nijo. You bet too many American for account near the dollar nana and I say Ghana city and a dollar. Now
David via mama kwa mamuni because ya mama sa no e be ne dollar ne be pa mo betimi aka je 1 cedi ni 2 cedi kura na up to now mugu to ka 2 billion 10 billion whatever billions maybe ade ne 1 cedi pe ya mama kwa mamuni muni mo bi ne sa muni mo bi ne sa kwa mo
ye ko to pe ta pe ti di vie na obo scan obo 2800 Over 2,800 no na say new say na the no say ka base be 280 enti me mom say that mo dey ani me table che kra no me kan o series ni kra da o dey be ntwe pension almost something Ghana no so old one eno dan chen he opa ye ma ye ka say American dollar no eno na e di bro Ghana no what will be the difference inflation so that's it let's South Korea for $1 and Zimbabwe for $2
3 Africa can is $2
$8 British Egyptian for some pound sterling me boy at the end of the day no the other way no you bet me say pepe we sambo to nie and I coal and so the and I'm line we made the
best within us year measures for year umako sentium wa bugba so actually short term measure bebo and I'm short term $1 na dollar so take akra and you come na mpo
yentimi yesika no eno ebe here referendum because your national currency dey yi so say nyina gitum Say cedi and ebiem no say the cedi dollar na year world in sana year no so be we are still worse off. Say no good for no Ghana Union Trade for no so abamre na ka more year na say rabimbi no yuan no. So was almost say no dynamics they change and go say kan titina na America Ghana for be break America and everything say you focus in China.
Professor me pese ugina na me no we ya de bi ye back sat wo fa so wo fa kwa me wo
wo fa kwa me wo
niema aba akodwen ho na poso 9 na professor e dey atu anim
ma me pa last one into one no dey Council of State also say on market share 13,000 for some also to about 20%. 20% of 30,000. 0.2 times 13,000. It is on my check I buy 2,600 cities.
Now parliament dey omo dey man to musika.
13,000 man necessary but some make 10,400.
Now professor. Parliament dey omo dey man to musika so.
Parliament soon can be boy. It me say be a speaker and then Joe. I said when
they fire all the command travelers could just to people say or the proposal now and the boy never message man why
they say Omukra then the doors because Omoji 13
months or the 3 months
I have to mark a tongue for her. Not just 13,000 almost 13,000 times 275. It Busumbia Bambom 3,575,000. It got 30,000. Comuche a bank cry, be a Comuche bear 40% crown and Comuji bear 7,000 crown. Keep it must be a lot. It's yen share some so also Opa Diama Amagana dear any young room because in Chomuka with a 7 the interest almost no.
Professor, Gina, I am caught of us into Obi. Ina na wo so wa kan ya nti wo insight na wa hwe se ni aka no ogitum ana bia ye ni se ya nti ya hwa se wo ofa kwa me
yes so
ya ntwan akina ya da bia we are ahead of time points na odi agu we 9 2 billion ye kote percentage we so wo hwa e be boa problem ya wo mi ofa kwa me fa na mako na poso njetia lenko
ba say o man bia o person build your economy no so first thing they say we have a production sector no e work it say food production any enema e be ma cost of living above from what reduce housing system no so basically a year low cost housing system no bia said the be adwumaye for any way to any me can bro for no any way to omo peso so eno na be ma usika no anya value na also wo ko medium income group also want to produce we are only messing up now we say when we need bumai say nipa krono ontumi nye aduane transportation any aduane any housing consume ni sika no kra ontumi face month no now the economy be na obode
okay over that's it professor quick comment on what of our said now
you me that's of our car 7 nyina o say ya kan ya kan food production and export China. Now you say, "Omo na bibi o yes so that don't be omo export." So that's it. But as on export no, you export say we buy with your confidence me the adwane koma me wa pass. But the say, "We kra we kohwani more." So that's it. Enti no ye ka export na what in can feed the local market na mo bia men enti impopo wana aka no. Na nka wo de ko. It will share America Midwest one produce wheat, corn, and salmon. To feed the American, American fan, Nebron Diagro, a Jenny baby be a head, and make said a penny baker, a Janny, North Carolina, Janny, Yedia, my no many say, corn, near the magic crab, butter for Namcram, you cry at me, I'm here ready, a dinner we where you corner man, what man. And Sunny Eco say EBA ko Europe. All my American need 325 million a year dorsal. Come to you, Obiana Cocowe. I could me by cram me who I crown me because me I could call me and then me who I could you could be party be any I could call it.
Yo, Professor,
you know, a good yen check your food no. Makajo say no, Obi sorry or say Ghana ni youth uncle your farm. And we say what kind of and then fans also know. One can say when in a queer bear 150 years, Omudi Asoni, no one yaki. It's all case woko your family, and your subsistence family in better 1,000 years old. Commercial family, tractors and combined harvests. It's yen export no. Oh, and your Ghana export promotion for no. Or boy local farmers, no more tractors and combined, no more expanding or more farms no. It's pineapple no Europe for pay, bananas, land for pay.
You know, because I did in baby, you know. Yanko, Isaac, so Isaac.
What name you cry?
Isaac.
Yeah, more so.
What a 4-point plan about Edeba? Border or
land border, salary cut 30%. Bank of Ghana 17 interest rate, and $2 billion
into the economy. Fantastic. What doing? Actually, say.
Yeah, border now will be any say as
correct.
Yeah, because or more so any other countries no border countries no edijano almost so ho be ha or more no so to me I more juma senia na nya ho na me point no border for no e no me point ni ho me point no airport airport because says ya no omo amaya to say za airport no COVID test $150 no more edge no this year no Ghana de acquire to say aban we no me who the kind of aban MPP government no yeah me who nim baby omo free omo by Ghana because omo bibi omo ehwe ama Ghana bia no say edusua me who because yeah oh yeah say ku focus sign oh yeah no or sign 3% per month.
Isaac, don't go down 2%.
No, me ba. Na we face be e beka asem ba kon o de o pants ba ye de bebe point wo ha. Ebinu mo ba omo so omo de ne omo nye MPP omo nye NDC. Madam for yenim suban e wo bi
Isaac.
Ma men come asem. Adantre mo me yanki asem. I no.
Yeah, baby,
No. I somehow would ban and I'm ready because Omoba party me no pe and a Ghana and a party me no pen a better Ghana. Ain't no Isaac party me no
Isaac Patogina. Says yeah, there may be sound. It's not about party. Yeah, the point 4-point plan about and I'm a view about a 5-point plan.
Corruption a woman and I made a brow because a corruption a woman Ghana made a petty MP the Omoyani na the Omoyani na a conquer for Botomuno and I make a chow. Yeah, because a bada not Omobiano a dear measures no more I hear a dear Guhua a body say Omobiano benefit Ghana because it's your poverty and quiet. A dear she share. Because Metier Kojo upon Chroma. A fina amodi nima better to acquire no more who said a conform.
Okay, Isaac, so podium. Professor.
Yeah.
Comment on Isaac.
You afa landlord no said the mechano almost maybe in 2 weeks. I said a legitimate question Isaac gave us say what made it cause. Stay a yebi okotoka dia or say you see who say any say we dey obi kai no ebien so minim say mo the frontier for never ko ho na so that's here and come them to say still and COVID no wo say yakwa ko wan son of the wan nyina ye ko eti no afra won so nipa ko pa and nipa so ba and elubo no eti say omo pek say ombe formalize say land board me bie dia enye say dia ya ka say yembi na say ye bia keke in 2 weeks no na make no meme yen kodu na afde approves of one ebedru afna because Africa dia afna ye ko hwe you glues ni ade So that's it. Ain't no.
Okay.
Yenye ni science on say on so bit my ye. Whatever way you with my test to sana say ubit ma show proof of say why you're fully vaccinated and that's any means at least ubit ma should be say you are eager to protect yourself no. And yes I say ye ni due so I know so that you know but it is said here kotoka de no test na ka say antigen test but sika no mo je no eneso but say some more incentive to those who are fully vaccinated. Then so ntimi mboa vaccination drive no and I say wa onye vaccinated no mo mbie ashoye or baby unit but mutin tent maybe a way cement then be an
Yo, Professor, madam, I think
no more and secure sadia.
My yeah say I be oha also
No,
4-point plan.
No, me
I remember so I say you rotate on some start to offer so obi aba can be into this
because yeah hit one more hard. Me support MPP me hit one more hard. Only thing I'm also
Isaac Martin. Yo, Abi.
Next
Abi Abi can mami ko say adabody but can adabody.
Fire.
I improve for the biabo 4-point plan. Almost say boda no on baby only 2 billion ebe so is can say and 30% on beta nkofo bi sika so 30% and council of state so voluntary almost say 20%. That we are measures ebe o comment.
Like nkofo ya omo say council of omo sika so omo di ni sika no kwa adwuma di ebe no wodi omo di omo di kwa na nkofo so obeti pesi omo conquer John na no be bisa say parliament tito na parliament no mo na NDC for no mo ti omo sika ndi ama kufa do na so mo ti de kogu so omo so de be omo campaign because
okay Bombadi baba your response
omo ti de go for campaign omo ti so mo ti a wa do bia no de go campaign also Ghana no we ni no mo nyina omo strategy ni nyina ni Oforiata sama amokai Oforiata no we Emerson we investor wonye nipa nkese ye de ko finance minister already en kwaje na din fa so nko an investor no de oye entino adia me no mbe ya adwen ene frontier no bubie no because ubio wa mio enkofo beko enti se enkofo beje otomu de mo no beko mbotomu a ma omfa legal way numra na wo hu enkofo mo ba na at least custom for no beji bia kombotom kra e bia 100% na beko mbetumi di mu 10% amaban now they are supporting by umia campaign sika ya je ni sata mu nyina e campaign.
Yo, Ada, okay, yeah, fire.
Of Abuache question be say Senka platform is independent minded being supporting in Fanaqua. Ada bag, I'm be a mechanic saying yam for Mungo, but no do no count. Now if it's independent minded, Neka say. Independent in Gaza. Independent in Gaza.
Independent minded. Minim political parties no. Yomoye nyina. From Sata mi kwesika omonya bring na campaign sika. Omodi begu ho.
Of a more Kokrawan company independent minded they didn't go.
Of
Akura Jankani yankofa akwana owo fomna no anko. Of Adianka fomna de nkwaye. Ade ni se. Me no me de madika ka kiro se. Sa MPP we e wo so. Any NDC a o ma bako no. O ka se minyimu bako a meyi NDC. Me ka kiro so mu mienu nya na me ye trofo. Ade na enye kura no me bako.
Bako si bako.
Enye kura pa kura be ka strata.
Ada ebebu almost ekuro mienu tu a o kan fo bako.
Sa?
Ekuro mienu tu a na o kan fo bako.
Esi baby ankraman ni ho no yetimi dia ponche kura kwa ahwe obu ho betimi atatiam gidigidi ni edi omati. Oh,
yo ada gina ho. Professor. Ada professor.
Yeah, Matthias, you said okay do. Many I remember about board and say any cranny, any formalize, Neja Yenya Bicacra. Say, you know. But in say, ya say, ye will border control for you, Chomoco. No, so yet into the canoe, yet to a yina, said the national players, the national yesterday. Guys, make us fearless. They what about honesty? How they know? Now, why you're minute? Oh, boy, you know, honesty. Also, no, you know, the baby. Tajate, yes, Mr. Hono, honestly, no. Say na Devi, a be able to know. Honesty is the best policy. You bet my you give the cry. Yenyan Sani and share your border no, a winya pa, because they say no. And the pegana banner ye be Roma yanko, immigration for no moon shed no my na to formalize because they see you 2 weeks. 2 weeks no enemy can you. Procrastination, procrastination. We are not. We never there was oh, me and maybe about than me be and so it's the best buying. On to no many smooth because they've had the experience about this.
And yes, on baby, and reaction to the 4-point plan. Abby, young guy.
Yeah, Fire. That they are 4-point plan you are talking about. Me, I'm not. The only one I'm concerned about is cost control. We are in a mess. You understand? We are in a mess, and we need to control the expenditure side of our fiscal decisions. All what they've said, they are cutting. They are
30%.
30%. It's like a joke.
Oh.
Yes. Fire Council of State.
20%.
Mr. Boadu said it. They are not doing anything. So we need to review. Are their services really necessary now? If it's not necessary now, do we scale it down? Do we remove it? And Fire, the essence of cost control at this stage, we need to do serious cost control, is to do a line-by-line analysis of some of the cost items. What you do is some of the items in the budget, we need to rank all of them and see their level of importance or their necessity. Some could be postponed, some could be moved ahead a bit, some can be cancelled. A typical one is the cathedral.
Oh, no, that's what.
Hold on. The cathedral is not a priority now. It's not necessary. So even we are in austerity, even those who will say, oh, the cathedral money is not the state money, so it is funds we can use in this hard time. So we can channel the cathedral funds for something more.
Fire, no, my question and answer. I must be one question. Cathedral money. Abi, cathedral money no. Me the media call. Na say wo say na wo dey akwa yen ko use no na yen fa anya ne o pese dey no. Me the media call that. Wo say na dey akwa as
Kwabra, the cathedral money no, the way it is earmarked, if they show me where the money is, I'll go and steal it. Do you understand?
And don't contribute to your buy news.
Do you understand? So what we have to do now is to rationalize the expenditure items. Those we can postpone, we postpone. Those we don't, which are not important, we do away with them, and so on. Those we can rechannel, reroute to a different activity, we do that. This is how you do cost control. You don't wake up and say, oh, I'm cutting everything blanket. These are the reasons why I'm saying Ken Ofori-Atta doesn't know what he's doing.
That's why the cabinet in Yana committee, economic management team, cabinet, and Omakusia.
So we blame all of them.
Yo, Abi,
because when they apply the blanket rate, there are certain vital services, a service like healthcare delivery, a service like agriculture. You are going to slash everything by 20%. This is what I do.
Abi Homeso. Professor,
yes. And to which I say there's more that we can do, but I'm trying to say be away a first pattern as and one because which you say you bit more further because say the uncle for good and you can say yentimi can say yeah obimu and luso e being title mo be na bi nso wo say be losing no eti say they be about cathedral no as a cathedral ko na wumpa because every year be the care budget they be life on and can say private yes so yes ka ho bi na 3 years ago na ba America oba Washington DC so be so this is for fans say diaspora for dream say be obabusa say ye men's can see school dane hospital no papa no on the cathedral no e bia come catch say Iraq can give you obitu ne papa mo no e take say apart from cathedral no so no you bit ma save wo akofo the travels no on travels because 17,000 baby.
Yes, Kufado. I said there should be total ban on all travels. ABS or Tanzania, Mango full time. Total ban. And yes,
Baby,
Omonye sense keri nyina na wu
Baben dia na e chance wabro ni dia no. Ye beska mo bin ko dware wapo.
Baben no wan you
Professor, how do you meet you in the course?
Oh boy, that penny boy din can say Kojo Ban ready. Fantastic economy. Only from the real economists.
Hard working.
Okowu South Africa. So PV being a sim speakers was on yakuma yade and can't stop you in a it is a way ye have sector here. Ghanaian doctors are capable. Yeah, no maybe a break it through. And now when I can Charles Ismus, maybe I'm the last number 2 the first the first doctor in West Africa, he has surgery. Na Professor, from Pontiano as a quota, I'm not model, honestly, yes, I call German question. So, it's true, and I know Baby Intina will be won't there be Yena Kolebu 37 polyclinics, a crisis, chips compounds, and Juma, no being said at the end, me American. President also question why Canada
to be no
say America use who and now Trump nya COVID the special helicopter company be called American Hospital. You bet my it you say she has every baby this wo mu anu say a serious in here se can be intra budget because say and them you say omko say say be omko join line o you was special treatment be more.
Okay, Professor, Homesona, Yanya Pasibache. And Isaac, we are still on the 4-point plan. Another submission on it. Now, Professor reacted. And then Kabna Nebe and the show. As a uncle.
I can't wait yet. Yamutu.
Oh, that before arrival.
Yeah, Yamutu Banza. How's that, sir? I didn't know make us. Mummy, and can me say, I won't say, yeah, Ghana for no. Sika Mojin or airport to honor. Omo abaye akonta me hu say sika moye because omo suman no because bibia omo de omo sabehye mu no omo pese omo be account for into no ye ntra ho because say ye de another measure say they call border towns no dia in sika because ya te say company or ye test no airport no bibi etu company and I'm in Nigeria company. You know, young Quara, and I did no part no Oko Ghana daho. Idea almost 150 no Ghana idea woman here $10. $10. Oh, you can say some cocoa way a drop papa. obi ntiase because adena yen see airport sani obi di ka be kan no yes see airport abo ho ka adena ye be ye bibia ye de akoma private company ye wo Ghana see wo yi wo ho
Moguchi.
Moguchi ho omo afa ma omo because ono mbako government coffers into no 419 emamu dibi mami dibi emamu adenti na
Okay.
betra
Okay.
yama
Isaac,
ukofo
let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. Answer, Professor Abba. Don't you think, sir, measure no, and yeah, Mimpo, if you say Abba no, I too soft because me share how I near my now. He need more money. Into cut, you know. I think, sir, too lenient. Don't you think so? Thank you, baby, ma. After to be ana, I papa purple. Don't you think so?
Papa no I say your man yam pese de no kro be ye adwuma anka de o kan no anka eno ano no kwan so ano ne yam pese de be ye adwuma na me de me bomb pa so 2024 omo ko na mom omo bedwa no this time so untumi ndwane interpol ho de untumi ndwane because ngofo we Ghana abro pa sika sanka oman no efa so nya no because Ghana pe Africa Ghana penny charges are charge 150. Other African countries almost charge $70, a bit $50, $60. Yeah, times 3. What the two a bit more than 1 times 3. Says can you be a says can alpha. Now on my own will be airport transit. I be and negotiate at the BB Pabra or mine or pay you levy. You levy then one who a year with the application 17%. 1.7% is 17%.
1.7.
1.7. What you levy 1 month for or more permit do or more. Niskano because you see what some minimum say who Ghana now was a 10 cities we are skinny. So I know more
10 cities.
10 cities, 100 Ghana city. Yeah. Not yet to what Nanko for where DNA. Every sika, say sika. Near to one to me and count to be big.
Yo, Isaac, you're not first. Professor.
Now, me, not with it. I may say, your best show way. I am now almost so, and I made them be independent, made them support the party. Oh, who's some crash because who be a threat.
Yo, Isaac, Professor Isaac, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Quick,
the Isaac point over so a good say. Adibia no say sister say ye review bibia me boa some review 16 you know. Or say omode airport the account because ye yen for how many years ni? Oh, almost 3 years ni since 2020. And 5 years no say and I crab kind Abebe can say adie no wo sha say na we are prison na we try 5 years no be there na adie na say we so that say I say we
no to tap
what say na we because sika ya pumping na enya ne back kan in the beginning na we reading no we no okay ye na ye ko disaster bus na kakra bia na obeye no so down we alteration so ye na wanye bia ya ukoyo that time obey renovation ko ubaba more so maintaining na sa na ye enti no the aya wo airport no ya je free 2020 $150 ni aje no na fanya nti abaya mamu si democracy transparency and one probity and accountability ye try no paper so ye kase ye practical so na ayasem parliament no je mu aye no yes mu mbra mu be cheche mu kra no mu kwa say 150 for this 10 for this no sika abaya nyina to this and ye say ya frontier ye pen show we that ye hu owner no and as at frontier
yo professor you know the uncle Abi so Abi
yeah fire
yeah last one on that
yeah so the point is we are at a stage where we have to stop or reduce leakages as well as maximize ensure that we get the best revenue. Do you understand? I've tried to explain the cost reduction or the cost maximization aspect. We need to look at the loopholes in our revenue generation. We need to revisit, or immediately they need to implement or reintroduce the whole thing because it will bring money. We need to look at the last auditor's report and see how much revenue. If you can salvage 2 billion cedis from the auditor's report, can add up to something. I mean, this airport COVID
sorry.
You see, this COVID thing they are doing to now, we don't know how much all the COVID-related activities are contributing to our revenue stream. But I'm assuming that when they awarded the contracts, it was based on a revenue generation model. You understand? To know that maybe every month or every 3 months, every quarter, every 3 months, this is how much we should get. Are we really getting that revenue? Do you understand? I mean, look, fire. When somebody comes to tell you we are cutting, and look at the areas they are cutting. Council of Orders, how many people? How much are we going to get from there? The big lines are there, and you are joking. You pleasing me. If they come, they say of course, in the first place, the presidential appointment or the government administrative, what we are spending there, even we don't need to incur 50% of what they are spending now. Do you understand? Because as a result of uncontrolled revenue or budget we are giving them, the chief of staff is just dashing money anyhow because the money is too much. So you like, come and take. I like, you come and take. Do you understand? I just come and take this. Because the money is just there. They are just wasting the money. Do you understand? So we need...
Papa Damasio, I said, my friend Papa Damasio.
No, you see? So we need to stop the leakage. Do you understand? We need to stop the leakage in terms of our cost structure. We have to get maximum from the little we have. Then also the revenues we are having, we need to make sure that we get as much as we can. Do you understand? But because if they want to, they have exhausted the loan market themselves. They have exhausted it. So right now, much of our spending is about the loan interest as well. Because much of the loans are due. You understand? And the rating agencies have seen that our ability to repay back these loans has even diminished. So it is raising red flags. So these are we need to block all these loopholes. And we need to look at some of the big projects they are doing. Look, fire, I said this from the beginning. It is only in Ghana that they read budget. And there is no savings element built into the budget. I cannot understand. Only in Ghana. Look, here, America, and so on. When they state the budget in trillions, there's a savings element. $1 trillion dollar budget in America, there will be a savings element of maybe 250 million or something built into it. Because it is the savings element they put into it, which will lead to the efficiencies. Do you understand? They are not telling you, oh, we are giving you this money to spend it anyhow, like how the chief of staff is doing. There are no efficiencies built into it, so the money is just lying there. Just dishing it to people. Go to the ministries. Immediately they would, by the time they even bring the budget, they say, oh, this one is not enough. Oh, the money they've given us. They are not thinking of how to do things better, how to reduce, if you are using a photocopier, can we rent it or lease it? I mean, you think of alternatives to make things better.
Abi, Medawasi, Namenko, Professor, how last word bra on this?
Now, the other question, some can say Council of State so move 2025. The question is, ultimate question is, so that Council of State, is it even relevant? So you want me to feel crown and can you say, baby, me what advice behind your presence since 93 institute. Obama Council, Papa. My way, the question, yes, many years, women. 20. Obi Obon Basha say Council of State who are you Gloria Akufu who Debbie Akufun Bakuna oh Mammy or Dinkai first
so far. Georgina Wood that woman under NDC they gave him a flat and she said there was a spirit there so she won't go and stay there.
Or no living in a you or living on his salary or no you. Eti the fee Yaman fee bako or sour gardener or sour security and was a quiet Council of State so was I giving name the way only for where you defend double you.
I don't know, sir. A photo shows or whatever. Me a blaster or Moko Kumasia, a technical director, Ghana British Mine. Oh, and then some may Yakofom. Come on, if say.
Who?
Post for me and said it. It's not about the president.
Police were working in about 45,000.
Police guiding.
Police are working in 45,000. Only Papa could 3. NICC, and was there so my MPBA and a part for
Yejanoma, Bazawala, if we come man, so coach you at the end of the day in the watch a choir. Yes, I'm Betnaha. Abekasi no kwani akotene watch. Prevention is better than cure. Prevention is better than cure. Prevention is better than cure.
Yo,
3 doors bakuye.
Now we are about prevention. Professor, Emano, yana fascinating.
Mammy fancy him say enchena ye buffer ye turning to Gosworth and Gosworth BB.
And then why are they ever das papa as always. Young call Kwabna. And as a fire,
and as some American, and say, Ubia Ghana na kwese, baby obi mfanisi kanche kwa no open kuntebu if you say they be kase cathedral open kwa kuntebu. Udu sika ni o. Okopewa kuntebu aye den. Ana nko use sika no. Wo de sen na ho. Sa na ekuro na koye o. Ya adwen se ya yen contribute. Enso no de bia na ye pe ba bia ho na ye mu akonta ena obebu akonta. Akonta ben no bi mebu ntiro obi.
This man has used my name, my children's name to take embedding all of us with loans. Did he ask me?
No, did he ask my permission before I went to the and then my best a voter lake is why the train pie to so the accord the other end. With a name away in a mobile monka. Ye develop or mine. Sikani and you said a Mahama can't see a more bestanding funk of which in Chingo. Ye did develop Ghana. Ghana was at a Ghana. Me and my brother Coazim, a cocher quine, ever catches a quine dear. Everyone. Nothing said quanchan dear, Ferdinand dear. Magicians say I tell them God the car, let there be light, and then it's going to be light. We use the money to do work. Say you man here no, and one is can I imagine the yes any man. You know the way expenditure near the be we accountant kese pa. What do you go jina and I say can I get person me do overpass at all. Na beda ho. You this kind of be. By any sense oh here do kroyenya ntino. What is kake to afia bia? Eh, odi esika. Sika say na dey asem obi die. Munya botre 2025 okono yesan ba bie mu na Ghana for ma yakwanya se mu na madwuma so ani ti mu nto aso Moduma and Swenny, Montran and tried the incompetent one near any on to bet me yakos a negative, the participle, because of the economy of 14% jaw dear. So what Yami and Yadominian Pejawa and Kosokakra, net that form has a year and some one with him. Hypothetically, Moamo Pancho, maybe a dear Bakokudu. Will be a number. My country platform we to say Obi Betimia Magana Aqua and the at international level. Apart from the Osono. Never make a boy, would you see on my head about Koto? Wouldn't the Chinya echo seem from a bow we asked to say, I ain't having much in your apart from Osunko Kruko, Betimia General, a Timmy in the storm. But I will laugh for you. Say, Omobai, Onchenia, near Betis Omakugum, Omoba near San Confessor for near Omakugum, San, Beko Cycle, Yabani Achifu Bidia Kugum, Koto ambulance, Brami and Fanfenipa, Kotoi, Van, Wenum. I mean, people like this. People like this.
Come now, why?
Fire, cause I tend to find top on common fancy.
Yo, Medas, announcement that's papa. Police are Juma, I saw any papa. As always, that's it. The matter will be asked. One with here, 1 month to me and Fred. I bought for special phones and then Musumaya, the Antimacasabi. You'll be asked. Professor, as usual, the down was papa. You know, I'm more Ghana, you'll be asked, America, a Jacosibachi, and Jana Juma by France for a Bojaya Casepa, Bojaya Casepa. Bian
tell you Friday, who could too much. You better tax some more. So what's it? I'll tell you, Friday.
Where the problem does for this, and I can't tell you, a Bojaya in Mufantami. In that Thursday, dear Papa the Baba, as usual, say, or the Papa Bia, the Banti, Cachunia, now Moncantinia. Yen Yamia Doma, Ebishachna, the Dobiasi. Papa, Sauti and Candia, and yet. So much studio na yanko da baby adruno yes yanko baby enfa 18 to edo biasi bye bye
Papa ni wadi apostle abendi apostle ubetimi asomo afi ho na apostle abaneze omon pa yema bi ansane yakọ omon pa